Okay, new hero came out today, so I'm going to be trying Karnok. Um, Usually a pig player for like 80% of my games, but this guy looks pretty cool. I'm going to try him out. I opened like 150 chests and got no skins for him, but maybe I'll open some more chests later. See if we get some skins for him. I feel like his weapons look pretty good from the teasers I saw, so I'm going to try some weapons here. What this is. Rages gains damage. While your rages has cooldown reduced. Tool or friend. It's not a tool. Deal damage equal to your shield. When you raise your shield, that gains shield. These seem to go together a little bit because it's like a friend with this. We would need like maybe some friends or tools that shield with this.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Right, like this, and I get like a friend or tool here that shields, or and like friend or tool here that shields probably. This seems solid, but good luck. Thanks, Gracie. I don't know if I want this. It looks like it has a lot of potential, but tool or friend that's small. It's a friend, but stop. When you gain rage, charge this 1 second. When you stop being enraged, increases items charge and cooldown. Cooldown. I like the aesthetic, like that boar. Oh yeah, the wild boar. He has a lot of like friends that are like wild animals. Looks like weapon tool. Each friend. When you defeat a monster with this, get a pelt. I've seen this before. I probably want to get both of these. Most likely get crit chance for the fight. Probably take this, put this in the stash. Can't afford this unfortunately, but I need to get them. Okay, you made a sad face after that. Like yeah, you're sad you have to spend money, I guess. But this is cool. This is like an economy item. When you defeat a monster with this, you get a pelt. A pelt just sells for gold. Remember? They're like $15. They're like 20. Yeah, it's a little silly. It's 20. I thought they'd go on sale. So let's go to Jungle Ruins to learn what his special thing is. Well, silver tier weapon or apparel from any hero. So it's the same as Vanessa. Knee brace. Go for knee brace. Okay. Go Fang Dinglet. Go Kyber Drone. I'd just go Fang Dinglet. Isn't the game like 20? Yeah. If you look at one of the top reviews on Steam, it's like it mentions this game's great and all for $20, but nowhere did it mention each hero would cost the same amount as the whole game, and you only get like half the heroes to start. So yeah, you're not the only one who's like noticed that it's a little silly. The game's $20 and each hero's $20, but I was gonna find to do it. I think he has the same stuff. Yeah, I don't think they changed this hero. So oh, by the way, I have the speed up first battle thing on. Interesting. I don't think we enraged there, right? I don't know where do we see the rage? Oh, I think it was down there. It was like halfway.
They can't deal with such weak beasts.
This really isn't that great. It's mostly here for the pelt creation, right? Right now, this is the board. This is like a better version. This kind of just gets crit chance to this. Why just first battle? It's just a setting, yeah. I mean, like it's all the battles unless you rewatch. So you go to settings, and then you go to gameplay settings, and then right here, fast forward first fight. Yeah, for some reason it's only the first fight, but makes sense because the first fight is most obvious. Like you're gonna win or you're gonna lose. All the other fights are like we're considering watch. We just go furry here. Got a friend for the furry. What's this? While you're enraged, your burn items have +5 burn. So we seem to be going like weapon shield lines so far with like friends and tools. This doesn't really help either. So maybe there's some weapons or friends that'll get some burn. Tools that get some burn. So we'll go with this.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
Small enchanted bronze. I feel like we got gold with the pelt and the knee brace here. So let's go small enchanted bronze. What's this? Weapons gain damage. Poison 2. So the poison's the toxic part. When you enrage, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. It seems okay. This is kind of like a small shark claws, huh? But doesn't deal damage itself, so not bad. Slow, so it's deadly. Slow and shield. Okay, when you raise this slow, it's an additional item for the fight. Does that mean it'll keep sewing more items? So, like, if you enrage multiple times? Not that... I don't think you're not likely to enrage multiple times on day 1, but... Double-bladed knife. Normally just deals damage as a 100% crit chance when you're not enraged. That's weird, the not enraged part. I thought it would be enraged, you gain a crit. But it also haste an item on a low cooldown because of the turbo. Right now I'm leaning towards this. This doesn't seem terrible because it's a low cooldown and a haste as well. You get 100% crit chance. Not a tool or a friend for this though. This is not a tool or friend. This is a relic and food. Maybe just grab this. Like the little bit of haste is fine, and the and we're going like a weapon line. Maybe? I mean, if we go weapon line, this makes a lot of sense too. Yeah, if we're going weapon line, this makes sense, I guess. Put this on the right. Right now, this is the board, right? And then, like, we put this in. This hastes a friend, so we'll keep hasting this. This will keep giving crit to the friend. The problem is we're not really shielding much for this thing. Deal damage equal to your shield. We're not really shielding much. But if we enrage, we do shield an okay amount. Sells friend items. Sure, right? The Dryad. When you use another item charges 1 second. When you rage, increases items charged by 1 second for the fight. Seems okay, but we're not really doing heal stuff. Give him to right this for 1 second and it starts flying. Flying squirrel, interesting. It hastes like our amulet here. Right? Haste this pocket knife maybe. Then the pocket knife will give crit to this. Like, okay. Freeze an item when you raise this freezes an additional item for the fight. That seems okay, but I don't know how much synergy this guy has with freeze or not. Maybe grab this flying squirrel. Get rid of like this hunting knife on the board, right? Probably just like ace this, right? Probably do this though. Like these two going up a lot to enrage. This will scale our weapons. And then this will get crit chance. It's kind of weird giving this crit chance, but it's like okay. Do we sell the pelt and the knee brace and re-roll though? I think so. Also just to learn what the hero does, right? He deserves it. Or his best. Yeah. He does look cool for sure. This fire lantern. You stop being enraged, use this. Interesting, and we have... Well, this is when you enrage your burn item, so I think this would not get the burn effect, right? Worrywart. And... Probably use an item charge this. So you slow your own items. This charges a lot from the enemy using items. Interesting. When you raise your poison, you can poison. This doesn't seem so bad because it seems poison enchanted, but... We ever put this in for like the flying squirrel? Guess I saved my pennies for this new guy. Frog OP? You mean the Worrywart? He seems interesting. Like, get both of these would be pretty interesting. Get a bunch of poison on the board, enrage, and then charge a bunch. They're cute. Yeah, I don't usually notice aesthetic too much. I tend to be more about the gameplay, but yeah, these items definitely look pretty cool. And these creatures. He has a lot of, like, creatures on the... Well, we are, like, a friend vendor, to be fair, but still. We used to have a lot of friends. You sell this. We don't need a knee brace. Grab this. I think it replaced the flying squirrel. And then these things are both poison. Using adjacent tool or friend. Not tool or friend. This is a slow friend. Let's just move on, I think. I think we're good for day 1. It's a Karnok, not exactly surprising. These are like our fastest tool friends, right? We want them next to this, then give this thing for a chance. Okay, let's go. We have like a worthless skill on board, unfortunately, with the burn rage skill, but got 2 medium weapons. Got no skills right now. This is the thing that slows. When you slow, it gains damage. Got a battle axe that's doing a lot of damage. Why is he doing so much damage? Who's gonna rage first? We have like rage gain things. I don't think he does, so I think we can rage and like beat him maybe. Let's see, we're about to enrage. We barely lost. He just healed up a tiny bit with this water skin, I think, and then yeah, that was a close battle, huh? Dang, first battle pretty close. Go JJ. Go mushroom and see if he has a special thing with the mushrooms he's fine. He does. Dooley or Karnok, so you get a small silver tier friend. Okay. That seems good. Okay, a better Black Mamba. Right. The poison is getting 10 poison, so if we go poison route, this thing looks like it might be nuts. Right. Go furry, get a skill. He's fine. We don't have a lot of money, so let's get a skill. We also get to learn what his skills do. We raise your poisons. Okay. So we enrage and our poison items gain 15 poison. This is like an interesting first run. Aetheryte, I don't know if we beat Aetheryte. Warrior, I feel like we probably beat. Rogue Scrapper's pretty easy. He has like okay rewards. I think we just go Warrior though. Like some shielding, a lot of poison. We should get like, I think we should enrage. Before this guy kills us. I hope. We're like halfway to being enraged. Might just kill him before we enrage. Yeah, it looks like it, huh? I think a 45% crit chance. With this day 6 expedition. Yeah, let's see if we get it. Nope. We probably just like, oh, I goofed up. I should have had the hunting knife in. I forgot about the economy item already. If you get this and you get a pelt, so I just lost like 2 gold for no reason. Those small items. Gracie, you might be sad to hear this, but I think this wild boar is leaving the board soon. He just doesn't fit what we're doing anymore, I think, so. I feel like old sword on this thing. Rip. Let's go small items, get a bunch of stuff to replace maybe. What is this? So one of your items for 1 second. All your weapons is slow against damage. This would work with the worry wart we had earlier, right? Because that thing slows your adjacent items. It's kind of weird, he's like self-slowing a bit. Your weapons gain 10 more damage, that's pretty cool.
You're a smart one for your size.
This is slowed, frozen, and destroyed, gain 10 rage. It's not a weapon, so it doesn't combo with the chains. But the enemy could just be slowing, freezing, or destroying in general, so it's not terrible. It just has like a 1 cooldown for like a modest amount of healing and shielding. I don't think we grab this. We grab this and then reroll, maybe plan on getting rid of this boar. I think so.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Weapons. Double bladed knife is back. The flying squirrel's here. We grab like both of these, right?
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse.
We level up.
Be remorseless.
That's really 8 gold. Probably need the 8 gold, honestly. Kind of poor right now. So right now, what's the board look like? We don't need the second Black Mamba, I think. It's like cute, because then we enrage and get a bunch of poison, but put this on the left, maybe. What do you use patient tool friends? We want these next to these, and then I want to buff this thing. Yeah, that's 100% crit chance, right? Well, one of your weapons. Is it a tool? It is a tool, huh? We probably want it reconnecting. Wonder if the servers are having trouble because a lot of people are playing. This is an adjacent tool, so we put this here. These two are going off pretty quick. They're good. Actually, it's kind of weird because crit chance to this thing. We don't really want that. ACM to rid of this. Probably just haste this, right? Haste this or haste this because it gets crit to something. We need like another small to put on the board, huh? Because like right now we're putting this hunting knife on the board. Isn't that great? We got the visual glitch, huh? The go medium items. Plan on replacing like one thing. Put a medium item on the left. That's worth using. We get like the boar upgrade. Maybe he goes back on the board.
Nothing tiny, nothing
The boar
huge.
upgrade, so he
All
gets
about
a second cooldown
moderation.
reduction and shield items gain more shield. Gain range charges 1 second. Gain range increases charge and cooldown. 1 second for the play. But this honey badger, even at bronze, makes more sense than the boar, right? This honey badger on the left. Then this thing will scale its crit chance every time we gain rage, which we should gain rage a lot. Do a lot of small items and this hunter's axe, right? This thing can go off a ton and gain crit chance. That seems pretty good. Reroll, get like something. I don't think the boar makes sense here. What is this? Hunting hawk, honey badger. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Haste a non-flying item. When one of your items gains haste, it starts flying. Your flying items have crit chance. So I saw this thing on the reveal. It looks like it's pretty cool. Just make all your stuff flying eventually, and you haste everything before then, and then when you're flying, you get crit chance. And it also deals damage on top of it. Because items are so cool. Yeah, I agree. Spear says plus 25% crit chance for each friend you have. When you crit with this, haste your other item for 2 seconds. That seems pretty nutty, huh? What do we have to get rid of for this? Like these two? The problem is these two are kind of important. I think the black mamba was replaceable. It was like this double-bladed knife, maybe. We need to keep the 2 friends in if we're using this, right? What does this do? When you reload this gains +1 multicast for the fight. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to reload stuff on Karnok, right? Because there's no way they're like, relying on you getting Vanessa items. Shotgun. That's a lot of damage. Gains a multicast. This seems like it's got a lot of potential. 3-second cooldown, 25 damage is just very good. The characters, and do you... I'm not sure you mean, did you typo something there? You guy, the character. Do you buy the characters in the game? Yeah, I think so. I think you have to be logged into the game to buy it. But I think you can also just buy it on Steam, because it should just like, be available as DLC. Yeah, I thought you meant to type buy, because that didn't make sense, that sentence. Do this. When you create haste, your other... A lot of haste. Get rid of, like, this amulet. Get rid of, like, this, and... this, maybe? I think get rid of this, and this. Put this in, I guess. We can crit this, or we can crit the badger. I think critting this thing makes a lot of sense because it has the haste everything when you crit effect. This like critting is good because it just goes off a lot, but let's remember to put this hunting knife in for the next monster fight, right? Put it off to the side. So exit for now. A dually. Someone not playing Karnok. Crazy. Level 3 dually, he's got 1 win, so he's undefeated so far. Alright, let's do this. We're kind of split down the line right now. We're like half weapon, half poison. But our 1 poison item does also just like increase our weapon damage, right? Okay. He's hasting this, which is going to buff these 2 damage. Got Primal Core, but he's got like no dinosaurs, but these are relics, I think, from being adjacent to this, right? We're almost enraged, dang. Man, we have like no survivability, and we don't get enraged quick enough right now. Let's see, what did what here? This did a lot of damage. This went off once, critted once. Should have hasted everything when that goes off. Just got 16 rage, because he's went off a few times next to it. Yeah, we just didn't get enraged quick enough. We got to like 80, 90 rage. If we got enraged, we would have got some cooldown reduction, then like Maybe been okay. Just get a small weapon, I think. Kind of poor. What's this? Risk crossbow. This gives 20% crit chance for the fight. This seems okay. Oh, it has 4 ammo, so that makes sense why its damage seems pretty high for its cooldown. I guess small items. Those small items have a bunch of
Size
upgrades to get,
deletes the
maybe.
brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Warding glyphs. Adjacent heal and shield items have 20% crit chance when you rage double this item's crit bonus for the fight. I'm not really doing heal shield things. When you rage double this item's heal for the fight. Oh, so like both these together, kind of like a combo. Give like 40% crit chance and double heal when you rage. But I don't think we go with that. Maybe a couple things to run the board if we really need to, right? This thing. Oh, it doesn't actually get adjacent to or friend rage increase. It gets like damage increase. It's like okay.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It's a pretty low priority upgrade, but could make a difference. You never know. Use another tool or non-weapon. Charge this 2 seconds. When you are rage, it says double charge. Doesn't seem great with the burning temper. Tool or non-weapon. We have like 2 tools and like a couple non-weapons. This would charge pretty quick. And when we're in a rage, it would have 10 burn. You get double charge. Seems okay. Like 10 burn, charge 4 seconds. And it goes off when we use like 4 of our items.
Remember,
Here, we'll take it.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Let's go pocket hunting knife here. We get the pelt. Should be fine to defeat one of these guys. Maybe not the mutant bigger, but beat this left guy, get the pelt. Right.
I've studied for this. I can
We
win.
better beat this guy. It's like one of the easiest enemies in the game, so. As of right now, I'm wondering what's like the most replaceable items on their board. I'm thinking maybe the Black Mamba. We have to get enraged, or otherwise this thing's not really doing much. Okay, sell the pelt.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
What's all this do upgrade? This goes second in cooldown. Oh, getting more crit for friend too. Doesn't really change other than the cooldown. Hunting knife, haste a friend for 2 seconds. That's decent. These are already all silver, so I think we just upgrade the spear. Right?
They don't make these like they used to.
Get more crit chance and more CDR. Upgrade the bronze again. Upgrade the honey badger maybe. Honey badger seems okay. Like cooldown reduction.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Might be a little optimistic when we this thing, because it says when you stopping a race increases charge and cooldown, right? And we haven't even really gotten rage or stopping a race very much so far. This is when you just adjacent to a friend, so right by the here, the honey badger's gotta be going off actually quicker than the Black Mamba, right? That's probably a mistake earlier, not doing that. I need the hunting knife, just put the pocket knife back in. Like so far this is our board, I guess. ACM to the right of this. Ace the honey badger maybe. Ace the spear even. Acing the spear seems like a good idea. Like this thing just hastes our entire board as a 95% crit chance. So if this thing crits with this 95% chance, it'll haste our whole board. And then since this is hasting it, it'll go off like every 4 seconds or so. Something like that. I'll go weapons, work mostly weapons, maybe replace a few of these things on the right.
Any good fights lately?
This thing, Trinet. When you slow this gains damage. We're not slowing a lot, really. We're not really slowing at all, so. Machete, if this is your only item with a cooldown, gain 50 rage. What the heck? How do you have like a whole board of no cooldowns other than this, and a small item at that? This seems very niche, but seems like it would be pretty nutty. 50 rage gain is a lot, so. Crisp Blade, when you crit, gain 20 rage. When you gain rage, this gets 5% crit chance. I could see putting this in instead of like the Mamba and the Tinderbox. Right?
And when you carry my weapon,
Oh, yep.
I fight
Put it in there
alongside
first.
you.
Then we're getting damage. We're getting crit. When we crit, this gain 20 rage. This is gonna crit a lot. Get a decent amount maybe. Could awful lot. We don't really need the leftmost item be spear anymore, right? Like, well, the problem is we lose a friend for the spear, so yeah, this is tough. I think the board makes sense the way it is right now, though. Just re-roll, get ready to sell some stuff, maybe. We get like the pocket knife or one of these upgrades. What's this? Spiked wraps. When you rage, the time's cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds for the fight. Doesn't seem bad. It's not not a tool or friend for this thing, so can't like rapidly make it go off or keep going into rage. 20 damage, gain 10 rage. This seems okay. The shotgun is back. Seems like it has a long cooldown though, but that's a lot, like a good amount of rage to get, I guess. Not a ton, or I get your cooldown. I don't think we need any of this, honestly. We need a way to reload this. This thing could go nuts, right? Just get like multicast to start one-shotting people. We're not creating anything, so we keep the stash like nice and cramped. What about the spiked wraps does, like upgraded? Probably just more damage, right? No way it gets CDR or anything. Fun. Okay, Karnok. We don't need to change the board positioning at all, right? This is next to our fast tool and friend. This is hasting. The thing that's hasting our entire board. Right. This is scaling our damage. It doesn't really matter where this is. Put it on the left, I guess, because yeah. I think things go from left to right, so if it goes off at the same time as something else, this will scale our damage first. Or the 2 poison, I think, is kind of irrelevant. But yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Some hunters
Right now we have like
traps.
2 skills that aren't really helping very much. When we're raged, we get poison and burn, right? And we have like 1 poison item and no burn items on the board, so. You got the stretch pants on. We're ready and rage.
Well.
Yeah, we kind of owned that fight, I guess. Board got a bit better, I suppose. See what's doing what. This gained 100 rage. That's crazy. 20 rage. And I think like in rage just by itself, because I think our spear created like 3 times, right? Our spear crits 3 times, gives this thing like 60 rage just by itself. This thing probably crit a couple times, I imagine. This thing's getting a lot of rage because our honey badger's going off like nuts. Yeah, our board's halfway decent, I think, now. I mean, I have no point of comparison. It's my first game, but I think we're doing alright. Let's go small items, sure. Change upgrade? I don't think change is going on the board. We're not self-slowing, really. There's +1 multicast if your enemy has a friend. Nah. Reroll. Machete is back. Messenger spare, hasten item, charge your other flying items. So this would work well with that item we saw earlier, the hunting hawk or whatever. Right? When you crit reload this is interesting, huh? You're in a 1-shot, gain 20 rage. A pretty long cooldown for 20 rage. Right, I think the weapon was like 7-second cooldown and it was gain 20 rage and deal damage. I don't know if Karnok has some way of like charging up potions or something. make this go all faster. But right now it just seems like mediocre. Alright, let's just move on.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
Silver items, extract on our amulet. Let's go silver items, get ready to sell stuff. We get like a spear, honey badger upgrade, something.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
There's just stretch pants.
Silver is demure.
When you raise, this gains multicast. It goes from 2 to 3 multicast. That's okay, but we're not really going with the shielding and healing line. So get this upgrade. I didn't mention this as an upgrade, but
That
it's
looks fabulous
not
on
bad.
you.
30 damage increase. It's like a. This might be tuned down, maybe 30 damage increase on gold. It's small, right? It doesn't normally poison, and it reduces cooldown when you rage. This is like a shark claws that's small but doesn't deal damage. It's kind of. It is better actually because I think it's like a lower cooldown, and scales even more. That's kind of crazy. I can see this getting nerfed. So a couple things to reroll. Alright, goodbye boar. It was nice knowing you. What's this? The spike heart. When he's a friend, deal 10 damage. We have 2 friends on board. Could like put this in over like this knife, pocket knife, or yeah. This friend's going off a lot. This one's going off fairly decently fast. What's this? Poison slow. When this is slowed, reload it. If we had some self-slowing stuff, this would make sense, right? Your items gain poison burn equal to this item's poison for the fight. Right now we have no way to reload this. Otherwise this would be interesting. I can see grabbing this and putting it in over, like... Not really though, because the wrist blade is giving us so much rage we just saw in the last fight, right? We kind of went into like, in rage mode in like 5 seconds. Mostly because it's wrist blade, so... And we need to get enraged for like this honey badger and really just a honey badger, but and this thing goes off a little faster as well. So I think we just leave. Bit of a waste of a reroll, but wild boar. I think we gotta go wild boar just because it's a new enemy, right? Put the hunting knife back in over this thing. Hopefully the wild boar isn't tough enough that this is a bad idea, but we get the pelt. We'll put the pocket knife back in afterwards. See what he's got. Hopefully he has like, I was gonna say similar items to us. Got truffles, blueberry pie. Dude, when you use a food, gains 15 rage. When you rage, haste your food for 1 second. I remember reading this on the patch notes. I don't know how good this is gonna be. It's obviously best for Karnok, right? Because he's the most reason for okay, truffle. We could just like truffle up something for 3 gold, like this pelt maybe. Get like 5 gold in our back pocket with that. Heal and regen. I don't think we're doing heal and regen stuff honestly. Just go random medium item. Hope like one of these 3. Battle axe. When you enrage, this gains damage. While you enrage, this has a cooldown reduced. If this was like silver, I think it'd be pretty good, but like okay right now. We just kind of need everything we have on the board currently. When you burn, freeze, heal, regen, nah. Some weapon skills maybe. This is a little disappointing because none of this does anything right now. We most likely to use a large item, use a shield item, probably use like a shield item. Maybe this, like, I think I saw some pretty good large items on the reveals, so let's see going this. A little bit disappointing because nothing does anything right now, but go Curio. Maybe like no haste or slow. I mean, this haste a little bit, right? But don't really have any slow. It's like okay. I go Curio and like sell the pelt and have her stash. Like maybe damage buff our honey badger maybe? Honey badger's going off a lot, so damage buff is pretty important for it, I think.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Sell this. Hold on to the hunting knife for now. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. We can sell this axe if we need to.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Sure.
That's
1
been sitting
poison.
there 20 years.
1% crit. 1% crit actually makes a difference because we need to crit with this wrist blade, right? Knee brace, no. Med kit, no. Sell this, re-roll, and then get ready to sell like all this for some damage buffs maybe. The damage buff, like some regen, sure.
Hooey! Now that's a
Grab
ball.
this, sure. The egg is essentially free.
Well, you're
You just hold
doing
on to
your
it for
part
economy
to
right now.
clean up the bazaar.
Okay, we want adjacent tools and friends, so this is we got stuff going off next to it. Spear on the left, so we scale its crit. Yep, makes sense to me. Everything we got going on. Can't afford any of this, let's move on. Okay, dually. Let's see how well this works out. I feel like some enrage, like weapon build going on. Okay, is this the mech moles? Mech moles. Good to know nothing changes in this world. Just mech moles hasting. We're about to be enraged maybe? Right now? Oh, close. Man, I like the way this like werewolf looks. I like how it like pops out of the frame. Man, 1 in 3 so far. We like own the one fight, and like every other fight has been really close. Get some chocolate bars. Oh yeah, they made this gold, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. This shows up a lot less often, the eating contest. I think I'm still not going here because I don't really care about like 50 or 100 max HP very much.
The smaller proportions.
Not for like spending gold at least. When you crit, gain 15 rage. When you rage, adjacent items gain 30% crit. Does this make more sense than like the flying squirrel maybe? Problem is it's not a friend, so this thing would get like 30% crit chance loss. This is kind of like a small version of this, right? But this also deals damage, and when you gain rage, this gets crit chance, so it's gonna like keep getting more and more rage because it's gonna keep scaling crit of itself. This isn't a friend though. We kind of want friends, so maybe grab like this, re-roll. Hopefully, get a small friend to put in with this and this.
Whoever
Fine.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Small friend, no, right? When you rage, double this item's burn. I wonder how that works with burning temper. Would this go to 18 burn, I guess? We plus 5, then double to 18 burn. He's pretty good. Do we put this in over like the wrist blade with this thing? I'd rather just get like a small friend to put in, right? Get this thing like to 100% crit chance pretty much. And then like then we scale the crit of a couple items over here and go nuts. Medium items, just go docks, get a weapon maybe. The barrel is okay as well, but helps us more in the short term. When enemy loses, use their leftmost item, deal 20 damage. Oh yeah, this is a Gracie, if you're still there, this is Vanessa item that they redesigned it. The bilge worm, it was the old hate leech or whatever. So this is what it does now. Uses their leftmost item, deal 20 damage. It's kind of weird. They have to have a quick leftmost item. Otherwise this isn't really doing that much. Before it was a weird item. It was like when you crit, poison yourself, and when you poison yourself, gain crit or something. Something like that. Oh yeah, we sold the hunting knife, huh? So I think this board makes sense for now. Is there a new enemy here? No. Go Trash Town Mare, go Sabretooth, get his skill maybe. He's pretty good. Get his Shiny Fang even. His Shiny Fang is just like very good, I think, here. Fortunately it's not like a tool or friend. Otherwise I could see like putting it in next to the hunter's axe. We're very likely to just get a pelt, of course. But either of these three, any of these three is good. That's bronze pelt. Okay. Go random medium item. Hey, slow cooldown is like cool, but random medium item, sure. Honey badger spear. 1 second cooldown reduction, 5% more crit scaling. This thing is at 76% crit. 4 gold, nah. Get silver tier item, sure. Hunter's axe upgrade? Just like upgrade everything, I guess. Go weapons. We got stuff to sell, I guess. Sure, get a wrist blade upgrade or something. Shotgun is back for the 3rd time. Heavy crossbow. When this is hasted or slowed, it gains 60 damage for the fight. This is like a shark ray. That like meets a catfish with ammo. In the sense like it needs haste itself, but scales a ton from being hasted, and then has ammo. So it's just kind of interesting. It's like a lot of damage potentially, huh? If you're hasting and slowing a bunch. It would work really well with this. So far I'm seeing a lot of like ammo stuff that doesn't seem viable because I have like no way to reload this stuff right now. Could have a way to hasten slow this so far, it seems like, but re-roll, hopefully get some upgrades. Battle axe. Trapping pit. The first time an enemy uses an item of the same or lower tier as this, destroy that item and deal 200 damage. This seems pretty nutty, but I don't think we need it. Use a friend, deal 10 damage. This is like okay. Could I put this in over like the wrist blade with the eagle sigil in? Right? And then like scale the crit of like honey badger and the spear maybe? Seems okay. Our honey badger goes off a lot, so this thing can scale damage, and then basically it'll be like having 2 honey badgers, 1 small, 1 medium. Because every time the honey badger goes off, this thing's gonna go off. On top of our flying squirrel too, so
Go make some more
seems
stories,
interesting.
Then come back and tell me.
What do we want to scale the crit of? I assume this can't crit, right? Yeah, it doesn't have Deadly Eye, 5% crit, so scale the crit of probably the honey badger and the spear, right? Doesn't really matter where this is. Want the honey badger and the pocket knife next to this thing. Want this scaling these things crit. Yeah, this will go to 100% crit. This will go to like 40% crit. And then every time we crit, we gain 15 rage. So we should go into like enrage pretty quick, and then maybe go into it a second time if we're lucky. Alright, pretty cool, I think. I wish we could fit this on the board, but we'd have to get rid of like these two maybe. Right, and this is scale. This is like our only damage scaling. So we'd have like some pretty low flat damage if we didn't have this on the board, right? And this speeds up our spear, so it's pretty cool. And we need a friend on the board for the spear as well, so keep the board the way it is, I think. Okay, Karnok, gold. Everyone's a gold Karnok. It's like former legends playing like me for the first time. Karnok, makes sense. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what he's doing. He's a level ahead of us, strangely. I don't know how he's to level 7 already. Did you see like 2 mountain passes already or something? 2 mountain passes. Maybe there's some sort of like event Karnok has where you can get XP that I don't know about. When you reach haste your items. I don't know what half those items do. Oh, that was close, huh? He had 400 out of like his 1600 health left.
This is the result.
What was owning on his board? This thing was owning, huh? Triple damage against monsters. When you defeat a monster with this, permanent gains 20 damage. Oh yeah, I've seen this thing. Gets a lot of damage if you get it early, I imagine. He had a hunting knife on the board, which is funny, but it's gold, so it's like not bad. Oh, this is the thing that I saw earlier. And he has a spear. And he has a bunch of friends, so this thing has 100% crit chance. Yeah, it was a solid board, it looks like. Go mountain pass, we need to level up some more, ideally. 5 loot items and XP, sure. And 1 loot item is 2 more XP. CDR, probably CDR like the honey badger or the amulet. Probably sharpening stone, the honey badger as well. Actually, if we're gonna keep the spike collar on the board, we definitely want sharpening stone that, right? It's just going off more than the badger, so. I don't know if we're keeping this on the board, but for now we'll do that. Like CDR this, I think. Sell this. We can keep the gunpowder for now. Gunpowder is pretty good with the items we've seen so far.
Sylvia and I.
Sterling, the honey badger.
There's a love too big for the silver screen.
Most item gains more crit. Each friend 5 more damage. I think we just go Sterling on the honey badger. This thing is obnoxious actually. It's like 4-second cooldown, and when you gain rage, charge it. I think it's gonna go off like a machine gun, like especially a diamond or something. Dire Anglet's got something good for us, right? Yeah, good skill. He's got like bang. We don't have the hunting knife anymore, right? So go this guy. Oh, I just realized, oh yeah, I think this is actually after the PvP battle, but I have this in the wrong position. Yeah, I need to move this to the left one.
The client overpaid for that one.
I think that was not during the PvP battle, but if it was, that might be why we lost. What's this one? When you rage haste your items. Sure. We're doing a lot of haste and raging, and we're doing a bit of hasting already. We'd have like even more reason for like maybe like a stack acceleration or something at this point.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
When you rage the damage cooldown reduced. I wish this was like a tool or something, so we could put next to the hunter's axe, but doesn't make sense to be a tool or a friend, I guess. So reroll, I guess. Okay. The double-bladed knife. I don't know if it's going on the board. Does it make more sense than like this flying squirrel? Not really. So.
Tell everyone you got it here.
What's this? When you use item to the left of this, gain 10 rage. Seems cool, but what do we put next to, like the honey badger maybe? It's like stronger than this hunter's axe rage-wise, because the honey badger goes off a lot. The honey badger also like, honey badger also requires like active items going off. Right now we have a lot of like inactive items, so like 2, 3 inactive items. Like the honey badger is already not going off as fast as we need him to, so I think this warpaint the board as well. Seems weird. I guess he would gain rage, so it would charge it. It would like charge itself 1 second, but go weapons. Seems fine. Work mostly weapons, so. Okay, Anaconda. Deal damage equal to double the rage you have gained this fight. When you rage, this gains 2 multicast for the fight. We also have the flanking criticals, right? So when we use a large item, we get adjacent items crit. This is a friend, right? Friend, weapon, vehicle, aquatic. I think we put this in. I just don't know what we get rid of. We want to gain lots of rage, so we probably want to keep like honey badger and like eagle sigil in and such. This is like our main form of scaling, so maybe we could even get rid of the rune amulet. Right, maybe we don't need scaling other than rage itself for this. I don't actually know if you can gain rage when you are enraged. Right, like, would this keep gaining damage when you're enraged? Or not? I don't really know. Let's buy it.
Use it well.
And then get rid of like the squirrel, the sigil, and maybe the pocket knife. Right? Put it in like this. No, get rid of the... So we use adjacent friends very fast with this. This will get a bunch of crit. Especially with this, because it scales based on your friends. Can you even get rid of this amulet, maybe? What would make the most sense to get rid of? Or to put in, I mean. Maybe the spike collar? Eh. Do like this. I think it's 100% crit. It's hasted pretty frequently. The thing's actually not that great. The second part of it, at least. Second part's kind of irrelevant for this one, but yeah, I don't know what makes most sense here. This is just gonna do a lot of damage, right? You can have like ×4 multicast and have like 100 plus damage. And have some crit chance. It's like not bad. Put this in and then put this on the left maybe. This here, this here. Here, does this make sense position wise? Because then this would have the what? What's I moving this for? It would get the crit from this, right? So I got quick friends going off next to this. This will give crit to these two. The crit on this is almost irrelevant, but we get the 100% crit chance, and then our anaconda will scale the crit chance from the pocket knife. Seems fine, I think. Sell stuff, re-roll, get like a honey badger, get a spear, get a pocket knife, right? All pretty good. The boar's back. The bear claws, like, would be cool. I assume this gets like CGR went upgrade, so I don't think we grab it at bronze, but the haste gains damage and crit for the fight. Doesn't like charge at all. It is a friend. We do haste a bunch with like the spear such, but I don't know how we'd fit this in is the problem. We're mostly like in a rage build at this point. Like just gain rage and you get a huge anaconda hit. We just get out of here. Let's see. I think put any of this on the board, right? Our chimeric egg goes to like silver tomorrow, so we'll probably just sell it tomorrow.
Please.
Let's hopefully just get into enrage and then just get like 1,000 damage with our anaconda. That's basically the plan. He has 1,000 more health than us. Is he going chocolate bars and he's higher level or something? What does this do? He just gains crit chance. Our anaconda's getting huge. One shot him?
Tell me,
Not quite, huh?
are others like me in this place?
We hit him for like 1,000 damage at the end. Didn't matter. Right, 1,200 damage on this thing. Apparently doesn't matter. This thing's just here for haste, so this low damage number is not surprising. This thing's here for crit chance on this. The honey badger's kind of underwhelming. Guess we have like no yeah, we don't have like the amulet on the board anymore, so it makes sense. It's not scaling its damage, so it's like not that threatening, the honey badger now. Honey badger might be our most replaceable item. It's just like a quick friend for this hunter's axe, right?
Few warriors live to retire.
What's this? Lost blade. Deal damage equal to 15% of your max out. This is your only item with a cooldown. Its cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds. A lot of like one cooldown item stuff going on. It seems like hard to do unless you got like a lot of stuff like trapping pit and such. Like a lot of traps maybe. And like just go like this and it's pretty hard pretty frequently. What does this do? When you enrage, haste your friend for 2 seconds. When you haste a friend, your friends gain damage. Seems okay. Do we ever put this in though for like honey badger? Doesn't charge like honey badger does. You enrage, haste your friend. Could put this in over like eagle sigil and pocket knife maybe. Right, and then neither of these are friends. This will get like 100% crit chance. These two would still go off pretty fast for the hunter's knife, hunter's axe. How is this just a lot of our rage game right now? 2 damage, you get 2 times this times damage. That's interesting, huh? But it only has 1 ammo. Did we grab the wolf? I'm feeling.
Enjoy
Or like the
thrill of
honey
battle.
badger, maybe?
Well,
Not the honey badger. Get rid of the, these two. What's the board positioning look like? We have this between these two because they go off pretty frequently as friends. This will get a bunch of crit chance from our 3 friends on board. And it'll haste everything, right? We'd only get like a haste increase on this thing, so like 3 or 4 seconds of haste so we can get perma haste the board. We'll have to put this ammo on the board, but I don't know if we can get rid of it for it, so. This will haste your friends, so it hastes everything, and then like buffs the damage of this honey badger and the anaconda. Looks alright in itself, I assume. And this thing's hasting everything as well, so this thing's just gonna get like a damage scaling proc from that spear. Seems okay. Sterling, sure. I don't even know what this gets. Okay, double the scaling.
And with a blast of pure
Pretty good.
voila.
Unibo. Sure, it's a new enemy, we'll check it out. Yeah, when you rage deal damage, you go to 50% of the shield of your highest shield item. Oh, I saw this in the thing. It looks like it's pretty crazy, potentially. Yeah, we can rage pretty quick and then just like destroy him. Granted, that was a bronze enemy, so I don't know how well this is going to work in the PvP battle, but... What's this? This is like okay, but doesn't really fit what we're doing. Little skills, just go crit skills maybe. Needs to like, when you crit, something happens like freeze or like gain like weapon crit or these things, something.
Strike on, strike once.
Weapon crit. Sure.
You have a lethal nerve nexus.
A little more weapon crit across the board seems fine. Go 160 health, cargo bars. Go Andy with like our no gold and a bunch of stuff to sell though. We just go 160 health. I'd rather go like medium or large items. Quite a monster, especially is pretty good. Thug. Let's sell this, see what we get. City and lightning butterfly. Doesn't really make sense. Hold on to it for now, but go Thug. I don't know if we beat Thug, but should hopefully be able to get 1 or 2 XP at least, right? Problem is he's just one-shotting us with his double whammy. Maybe we just like get enraged and then heat him up a bit. Hopefully get like 1 or 2 XP, right? We're enraged. We almost got 2 XP. Dang, that extra experience would have been nice. Is my first run gonna be like 1 and 6, 1 and 7 on Karnok? That'd be pretty lame. He's the same level as us, this pig, so. I guess part of the problem is I'm facing a bunch of nerds, like myself, I guess, because everyone at gold is going to be like a former legend from last season. We have more HP than that pig, that's surprising. Yeah, Counter-Strike. Gonna charge his items. He gets damage on weapons, but doesn't have weapons, so he freezes. Go off Anaconda. Nice. This thing seems to maybe get rage. Like rage buff when it's even when you're enraged, because it did a lot of damage at the end. We could move this around though, right? Now, probably about this honey badger getting crit, so we put it next to this. No, because we need it next to the hunter's axe. I want like this wolf getting crit from the flanking criticals, right? Next to anaconda. Get 20% crit. Better than just giving this crit, so. Burn items, go sharpening stone. Or honey badger, I imagine. Honey badger is like our fastest attacking item, so. Confront your inner beast. Well, I don't know what this is, so we'll do it. You're enraged for 1 second shorter, get a rage item. Get a random skill and a non-rage item. Race the beast. You're enraged for 1 second longer, get a rage item. Is getting enraged longer a good thing? Because it'll get cooldown reduction, but we won't be able to, like, get back into rage for a little longer. We go and rage longer, get a rage item. Random skill, non-rage item. Okay, let's get a rage item as well. Got a gold eagle sigil now. I think we put this in. Wolverine? Sure. Let's go Wolverine. Your slowest weapon has damage equal to its crit chance. What's our slowest weapon? The Anaconda? Anaconda or the spear? Diamond pelt? That's cool, I guess. We're never using that because it's silver version, we got gold version, so. 20 gold, sure. Got plenty of weapons, I guess.
I would tell you who
The
sent me,
legendary,
but there is no name for them.
sure.
They bless you
Like
with
obsidian
health. Do not.
chant? Oh, obsidian chant. That's crazy. Go obsidian chant on our anaconda, I guess. Got an obsidian anaconda in our first run. That's pretty crazy. Go temp boost, some damage maybe. Oh yeah, the jewel stick is no longer here, right? So. Reconnecting. Okay, we're same level. See how this goes.
If I knock you down quickly,
Once we get it enraged, this anaconda should just go nuts with obsidian and
your scent is
yeah, like we get hasted as well. We get hasted from this, which like buffs us with the wolf, right? We just need to get enraged and we should be okay. We're at 90, 100. Let's go.
this noisy city, all these people.
Alright.
I should return to the wild.
That was pretty nutty. It was damage that Anaconda did. 2,500 damage. It was like a 5-second battle. Seems balanced to me. I mean, it's like day 8, so it's like not unbalanced necessarily, because day 8, people usually have pretty crazy stuff going on by then, so. Ball items, gumballs. We just go gumballs. I'll let the gunpowder for now. Get some damage and crit, sure. Okay, red's fine, but blue is really what we're looking for. Go get Tropical Island. Get his left or right-handed. Get his left-handed or right-handed. Be decent, but it's like a 2 worst weapons currently. This board positioning. We just go here, get a Tropical Island, hopefully. Are the servers being like overloaded with information? Wouldn't be surprised. What are people are playing on Steam right now? Could go check. Check. $7,500. That's more than usual, I think, by a good bit. Yeah, hopefully we just like enter rage quickly, enrage, and then destroy him with Anaconda, right? Okay, this is nutty.
Somewhere in all these carcasses,
Yeah, Tropical Island?
I'll find my answers.
Seashell? Okay. This is aquatic, right? I also don't care. Go heal on our honey badger seems fine. Heal on our anaconda would have been cool, but I think obsidian makes more sense, right? We got like some sustain with this thing having heal, right? I guess currently we have like no sustain. Go medium items, get like 3 medium items with our upgrade, so sure.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
Pauldrons. This is kind of like a shield version of the Anaconda a little bit. with it's like better though. It has a multicast though. Bladed armor? Nah. Wild bear. The damage equal 10% of your max health when you rage, gain 15% max health for a fight. Seems cool if we had some decent max health, but we're kind of underleveled. Yeah, like this makes sense over like not really nothing. We just kind of like got a good combo going on, but it's lagging a bit. Burn scar. When you use a friend or burn item, burn 6. When you raise your burn items, gain burn. Don't need any of this, huh? Mostly just came here for upgrades. I think your current board makes sense, so.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Get another legendary. Getting another legendary seems fine. Get like but the thing is like the enchant ones actually aren't even that good now because our only 2 important items to be enchanted are already enchanted, so I can't think of any legendaries we really need. Seems like it's lagging a lot on this first day, huh? Okay. Karnok. Not surprised. I think our board makes sense the way it is, so let's just go in. Alright, we got the flanking criticals on these 2. Can't get flanking criticals on the Badger and have it adjacent to the Hunter's Axe, right? Alright, let's go. He's level 9, so he's a level beneath us.
Find your own. There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Got 2 medium weapons. This is probably the amulet thing, yeah. I think we beat this, maybe. It's hard to say, I don't know Karnok that well. Okay.
Let this happen. They're tougher than they looked, okay?
Go small items, get like an upgrade on this. Probably just go gumballs. Don't need this. Need this. Don't need this. I don't think we really need any of this, but might as well hold on to it for barking or something. Get Tropical Island. Shot number 2, I guess. Wait, why is our honey badger no longer enchanted? Did we get like rolled back some way with the lag? We lost our enchant on our honey badger.
Too weak. Creature.
Wait, we actually this is only this day enemy, right? So we actually got rolled back in general, didn't we? I wasn't paying attention to the day number, but
Too much meat.
yeah, we like replayed day 9, I guess.
Take your
I think it's exactly the
turn.
same as
I'm
before,
feeling
right?
laid back.
Yep, it's like seated,
My
so it's the
judge,
same
AJ
exact thing, I
shot.
guess.
Real friendly guy.
We were up to here, right? Before we lagged. Go here, get like XP maybe.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Fortunately, 1 XP away from leveling. Okay, level 10. Jewels. Let's do this.
If I knock you down quickly, you will be safe.
Why fight when we can feast? Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
700 damage times 4. Very balanced. Man, I know I have Obsidian enchant, but that's still crazy. 700 damage, 700 heal. Everything else is just utility on the board, pretty much, so it's just these 2 items.
Getting closer to the answers. Sketching a
Sneak to
map in my
Karnok,
mind.
sure. You don't
You're
really need
used to
shield.
hunting in places that
Decent
make
charge is like
sense.
always okay, but
The Outlands?
I am is
They're a
usually swipe for
fever
each
dream.
property you have, gain 10 rage. We know properties, right? Yeah, this is not a property, it's a vehicle though. Gain 50 rage. Oh. While you're in rage, your right mouse item has its cooldown reduced by 1 second. We can move this over, so maybe our rightmost item is either the anaconda or the honey badger. Probably the anaconda.
I can handle a little danger, Karnok. Even yours.
We have a left-handed? No, we lost damage because of the lost the temporary boost, right? So fortunately we lose the flanking criticals effect on the one item, but yeah, this thing getting 1 second cooldown reduction seems pretty nutty. Right, we just go enraged, and this thing has a 4 second cooldown, times 4 multicast, double damage, obsidian. So those friend items were mostly friends, right? Like 3 friends. Anaconda, wolf, double scaling, sure. Seems balanced. Wolverine's here, hunting hawk, nah. Boar's back, the flying squirrel's back, the black mama's back, but nah. Like our current board. Yeah, shield item just to sell. Sure. Furs. A max health for fight equal to your shield. Rams are affected by freeze for half as long. Seems interesting. Not really feeling we're doing, but double crit damage, assault focus, keen eye. It has like 3 good things for us. Assault focus, keen eye, and strength. It only has like 1 good thing for us. I like 2, the clockwork blades, but I think we have a better chance of hitting with boss arrow.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya!
Okay, assault focus with the fact that we're like pure offense. So dig for a free item is tempting, except study just levels us, right? 'Cause I think right now we're 1 XP away from leveling. Yeah, like we're gonna get the level right at the end of this hour now. Those skills, get some good skills maybe.
Are you prepared?
Charge a tool item. Cool. We have like 2 things hasting, which is these 2, and then it would charge this, which this thing going off for rate isn't that important is the problem. This isn't bad, right? Our anaconda goes off, we heal a bunch. Fine. Not exactly the best thing I could have gotten there, but go to your friend, go to your loot, get like a sharpening stone, get like a feather or like an insect wing for this thing. That's pretty good for it as well. Alright, this thing critting is very important to our game plan. Lagging? From 11 to 21% crit? That's pretty cool. Okay, it's a level 11 Karnok. I wonder if this run will end any, or this ghost will end any runs.
I hunt monsters,
Right.
not people.
I feel like our run's pretty decent, at least in the mid to late game here.
I've been tracking you
Got like
across the
3 medium weapons. Probably doing like similar wolf stuff, right? No, it's got a battle axe and a honey badger. Here you go off, Anaconda. Nice.
Let creature control. Not if I can help it.
Steel Bramble. When your enemy uses an item, gain 2 rage. Why does it only gain 10 rage for him? We used like an item like 20 times. Shouldn't this have been like 40 rage? This is not bad, huh? This would go pretty well on our board. Like, replace our Hunter's Axe, right? Like, it's 60 damage for our Honey Badger and Anaconda. Because this thing going off doesn't really matter, so I don't really care for its damage effect very much. I think it's fine, right? 20 heal on our Honey Badger is pretty cool. I think for free items, sure. Get like an upgrade, get something good to sell.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're
I
gonna
don't need
get
any of that.
dirty.
Wrap doesn't really help. Icy Aurora Vista. Healers of heal equals. We just grab this to sell, right? Probably just go Lord Arkan. Could use the extra experience and gold, right? He's got like decent skills for us as well. I assume we beat him, right? Our build seems to be doing
I came
fairly
here to trade,
good things.
not conquer. But I may weaken soon. I will remember you and return.
900 times 4 damage, pretty good. If 40 blows. Yeah, Unwavering will be okay. Gatling gun, don't really need it. Go weapons, work all weapons, so yeah.
My
Anaconda,
battle
please.
days are over, but my
What's this?
weapons
Giant Sling?
war.
Green Razor deals 5 times damage. That's pretty nutty, huh? Pretty large item and it has ammo. Still sounds pretty good. When an enemy uses an item, use this. Why don't this go off multiple times? Or if like the one ammo makes it only go off once normally. Unless you like ammo it up. This would work, but I think our Obsidian Anaconda is just too good right now. First time your enemy uses an item deal 1,000 damage to all other items for 2 seconds. When you raise this item can trigger an additional time in this fight. It's interesting. 1,000 damage is a lot. I assume this can't crit. It's not an active item, but don't need any of that, huh? Upgrade an item? Sure. I don't know what the Anaconda does upgrade, but I'll check it out. Gives an extra multicast when you're enraged. It goes down in cooldown. Goes down in cooldown. Do the Anaconda, right?
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and
Like
tubed.
an additional multicast on this thing. Just times 5 multicasts. Celestial on like our spear, maybe? Fine. He's hasting everything, so and not getting crowd control is pretty cool. I assume it's just, yeah, immune to free soul and destroy. Yep. Okay, level 12, Jules, so we're level ahead of her.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Okay, that was an interesting battle. We still haven't gotten the death's door, which is surprising. 8,500 damage. Interesting. Gold tier encounter. Hopefully, like get enchanted items or something. Something good. If it's gold or higher encounter, can we actually get chocolate bars off this now? That's kind of funny.
Move faster, do more, be happier.
Oh, Jason items when that item is sold, hasten item. Yeah. When you haste, gain 5 rage. Okay. When When you rage 2 items start flying, your flying items cooldowns are reduced. Does this have rank percents in like the wolf or the spear? The problem is this doesn't necessarily hit the anaconda, the cooldown, the flying and cooldown combo, right? And this is a lot of our haste as well, so we just reroll. I kind of like our board. I think it makes a lot of sense right now. Haste your largest item, slow your enemy's largest item. This is cool, but the problem is if we get rid of our Hunter's Axe, we're losing a lot of our rage gain. Right now, getting into rage is, like in rage is very important, so. I think this board is kind of just like stuck in place for now. We just need upgrades, essentially. Get, the Hunter's Axe upgrade, that we don't really care about very much. Bat, deal damage, slow, start flying. That's like, okay. I assume this is like bronze starting, right? You become enraged, destroy this, and take no damage for 2 seconds. Cool, but don't really need it. Bear Trap, we saw this. Journal, your items have crit chance equal to this item's value. You win a fight against a monster's gains value. Cool. Does the value gain happen out of combat? Like if it's not on the board, I mean? Just gonna grab it to figure it out. Alright, this could just be an economy item, I imagine, right? Kind of just like a lockbox that's small. Right now we need at least 3 XP to level up, right? Do the right guy, he has like... when you use a large item, haste your items or something. I think he has something like that. Let me see. Maybe he has something to do with large items, right? He's a small item, haste a burn, poison, or freeze item. Okay. We didn't have burn, poison, or freeze items, so this isn't really that helpful. Okay. This thing goes to a 3.6 second cooldown when we're enraged. With like 1,000 damage times 4. Go here, get some XP, get a legendary. Just get a legendary. Get like a fire enchant on this or something? City enchant? I don't know. I don't know what legendary we're even looking for, but could just go here and get some XP as well. Let's get the legendaries here.
Is not always a gift.
Did I enchant one? I need that. Not doing poison stuff, right? Freeze, poison, burn. Doing poison stuff.
I look human.
Having tier skills? Sure. Your weapons have 20 damage for each friend you have. Fire for your items, you have 2,000 more max health. And all 3 of these are pretty great, huh? We have 3 friends. So like 60 damage on our weapons. 2,000 health just sounds very good, though. I don't think we're pivoting out of this, so yeah, I'll take 2,000 health.
Power is wisdom.
Does this gain value? I think it gained value, right? Because gold should be worth 4, I think. Only gains value against monsters. That's why it's small and has like the same effect as a lockbox. Makes sense. Man, like the 60 damage boost from Beautiful Friendship would have been great, but it mostly just helps the honey badger, right? Whereas this just gives us a lot of survivability, a lot of health, right? The level 13 jewels, hopefully just like one shot with the anaconda on a second go. Nice.
Bet you don't even tip.
$14,000 damage. 2,000 damage, 2,000 heals. Solid too. Burn items. Get fins, sure.
Food is life.
Heal items. Go heal items, sure. Badger goes off a lot, so 10 heal on that's pretty significant.
Respect nature.
Then the Soul Focus upgrade. Shielded. Your soul items have their cooldown reduced by 5%. Did this. Diamond, the Soul Focus is pretty interesting. We're a full weapon, so. Go him, get like Kenai or let's just go. Let's go one of these two, I think. Lord Arkin's got like Unwavering. He's got Flurry Blows. I think we go him for Flurry Blows, hopefully.
You must not know. You have started a war today.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I assume this doesn't work in the stash, right? I'll buy this just to see if this works in the stash, but no way, right?
This is
So all
good at
this,
any price.
other than the Hunter's Journal
Birds
and this thing.
nested in my liver.
We have 9,200, so buy this.
On
Nah,
behalf
it
of
doesn't
the
work in the
Grand
stash.
Society of
Just say this would be nutty if it worked in the
Mister-
stash, right?
Anyway, thanks.
Makes sense. It's just weird that like they don't really tell you if things work in the stash or not. Reroll, get like honey badger upgrade or something. When you use a friend, heal 16.6. When stopping and raise, haste your end for 5 seconds. That's interesting, but you slow charges when you raise slow all enemy items. That's cool. When you use a friend or non-weapon, gain 10 rage and shield 20. And rage lasts half as long. We now have non-weapons. We use friends, sure, but
Whatever
don't need that.
species I am,
Get CDR. 4 XP is fine. Just sell this at any point if we want to. Health and shield items. There's really no health or shield items we'd like to upgrade, so rest. Oh, 15 Karnok. Sure.
I will try to be gentle. Something sleeps within
We
me.
need that item we saw earlier, like the bear tooth or whatever it's called. Seems like it's just better version of its Hunter's Axe for later on, because you don't really the damage of Hunter's Axe at this point, so. Sitting Waystones, interesting. Froze our Anaconda. Yeah, our Anaconda getting frozen is not very good.
Lose this terrible
When you rage freeze 2 items for 2 seconds. That's a little unlucky. I think he had like 1 or 2 freeze activations and they hit the Anaconda. Anaconda's like our entire game plan, so. Enchantment, don't really need enchantments, I think. Let's go build next piece, so. It's fine.
What will
Like
I
overlevel
become
even
when I
more.
am?
Upgrade the Honey Badger. Seems pretty
I
good.
don't boast for myself.
Right.
I boast for some
Upgrade this is okay. Upgrading the Honey Badger. This thing should just go off like a machine gun now.
Mother,
Right? It's like a 3-second cooldown. Slightly CDR because we insect winged it early on. And on top of that, it gets like cooldown reduction from being enraged. Temp boost, some damage, sure. The Honey Badger's a lot scarier with the temp boost damage, so. Cross Street Champion, or just go test up the alpha, I think. How's the new hero working out? We went from 1 and 5 to 7 and 6 so far. So we really turned around the win rate. I've got like some nutty stuff going on. I think he's heading for like 1 billion damage. Not literally,
short
but
work of them.
toxic fuel. Nah, no
I
toxic
feel a
fuel.
change inside me.
This guy seems like a lot of fun.
It's time to help.
His item seems very interesting. Use a weapon, your healer can heal. When you use the weapon, it gains damage. This isn't bad, right? Because our honey badger goes off a lot, right? So our honey badger's a lot scarier with this skill. So we're reconnecting. The thing is, there's so many people playing the game right now that the game is lagging a bit. So, you know, I've had like reconnecting show up like 5 times this run already. Yeah, let's take tempering. Makes our honey badger a lot better. Makes the anaconda slightly better.
Ryokon is proud.
Slow items, nah. We need like something really appealing here. GG, it's not appealing. Property items, nah. Knowledge, wealth, or power, sure. Oh, another legendary maybe.
They bless you with health. Do not squander.
It's like just nothing but worthless legendaries so far. I really got XP, and then maybe we would have leveled here from the fighting monster, but Gibbous, sure.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. The moon is small. There is no room for your greed.
Don't need that, but we can sell it. Hunter Zero sells for a lot too. A lot of money, considering. I don't think Karnok's really an economy hero.
If you wake up the creature,
I've just had like nothing to buy for a long time because this board is
if
just
the
like
creature takes over,
good enough that we don't need to replace anything. I feel like we have like 4,000 more health than him. That's some big numbers on this thing. Was it just like one shots with that thing? Not quite, maybe. We're both enraged. Nice.
fairly won.
Anaconda's going nuts.
Fight again.
Let's see how much damage it did. 17,000. This did like 2,000 damage, 2,000 heal. Went off 17 times. Pretty nutty. Gold tier items. Like upgrade this or this. I think we just go gumballs. Get some damage, some crit. Even the health is okay. Also just need crit though.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
DDR? XP. More XP, sure. We're gonna be so overloaded by the end of the day. Medium items get a spear. Seems pretty good.
No sale.
What's this? Soul adjacent items. 1 second and charge this 1 second. Charge them 1 second. One of your items is slow. It gives 10% crit chance. While you're enraged, it says multicast. Okay. A lot of self-slowing stuff on this character. 1830 rage. Adjacent items have 20% crit chance. When you rage, double the crit chance of adjacent items for the fight. It seems like it's got potential, but like what we got going on. Get a spear. What's this? Underslide. Hasten item. Times 6 multicast. That's plus 1 multicast for each type this has. This type of items you have. Okay. Burn equal to the rage you gain this fight. That seems like it's got a lot of potential. It's kind of like a burn version of the Anaconda, right? When you heal, gain rage. You rage. Heal go 25% right. So this seems pretty cool too, but
See
not
that
doing heal
mountain?
stuff, so.
That's Poe. He might have what
Go
you
boss
need.
hero, get his keen eye, get his strength. Can't get his soul focus, we have diamond his soul focus, but he has other 2 skills.
My territory.
Get 2 out of 9 chance we get one of these 2. Crit chance would be amazing for Anaconda, right?
Yeah, I'll double it.
Go from like 22 to 34% crit chance.
Whatever
bayonet.
doesn't kill me.
Haste or slow effects. Feel like haste on the wolf maybe. He's pretty good. I assume it just doubles the haste duration of it. This can go from 2 seconds to 4 seconds haste? Yeah. Go fins. Sure.
Good food feeds body. Now that's a healthy
Max
diet.
health and more heal. Go here, reroll a bunch of times if we need to. And the items from Vanessa. Monsters. That's a good
I'm
enough
just
thing.
your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Buff most weapon has damage for each tech item you have, and it's cooler reduce for each non-tech item you have. Like, okay. It would get like 8% CDR. Really need it. Reroll, get something better maybe. 30 more damage when we're above half. Or 20% crit chance. Or, yeah, like 30 damage, 10% crit chance, or 20% crit chance. A 20% crit chance, sure.
All right.
This thing's up to 43% crit chance though. Hopefully we should just own with our Honey Badger Anaconda here.
Tegan would eat you alive.
Hopefully we get 10 wins in our first run.
You don't want to
We have to win the next 2, but let's see. We have 6,600 more health than him. Got a Wolverine, restorative Wolverine. Okay. Are we in range already?
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
1 in 5 to 9 in 6. We've won like 8 of the last 9 rounds. After starting pretty bad. Go gumballs, go weapons. Just go gumballs, sure. Gumballed up. Sure. Got lots of money, so we can. You're healing region names, sure.
For every life
Crit. Can upgrade it. Can enchant it. Just override it. Get crit chance on this thing, sure. Now our Honey Badger's up to 61% crit. Sounds like large item cooldown production by a percentage of by 2% per small item, so like slightly CDRs are Anaconda. I think it's worth it. I'd go for that. Alright, this thing getting a 2% CDR is not terrible. By the way, Vivian, this new hero is like a werewolf guy. It's like a feral dude who transforms into a werewolf. I don't know if they use the word werewolf, but it's basically what it is. Oh, I thought this was gold skills.
You'll barely even need an offense.
I think all 3 of those were like worthless. I think the one was slow skills. I kind of got distracted for a second, but one was like slow skills was like okay, but working. Let's go 10 damage, right? Sharpening Stone or Honey Badger, sure. Oh, this is like cool. It gives our items 28% crit chance, but there's nothing we can afford to lose on this board, so we're level 20. 20 might be the highest level I've ever seen, personally. Yeah, let's do this. We have 18,500 health and a huge Anaconda.
Some hunters
pretty cool.
Traps.
There's a restorative Anaconda or something. Yeah, restorative Anaconda. We have an Obsidian one, so kind of doing what we're doing. We're like more aggro than him, I think. Who's gonna win? He won. Restorative Anaconda. So it's also scaling more. Right, because of this war paint, right?
I see it everywhere.
We went 9 and 7. Yeah, this thing did more damage despite this thing being obsidian. It also did more damage with this. What does this thing do? Running our way. 2,000 shield off this thing as well. Like a better version of what we're doing, I think. The spear was pretty replaceable at the end. We got this thing to like diamond, it would have been pretty good. I guess it would have been hasting even more, but yeah, it went 9-7. It's pretty good. Turnaround still from 1 and 5.
You're not wrong.
Taking a bunch of pips. Zero runs ended by your ghost, so let's see if that changes later on. Play another Karnok round or 2.
Any good fights lately?
I like the spear. We need to get friends for the spear, but
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Spike Drops is like okay.
Hey, when you
Reroll,
carry
get
my
some weapon friends.
I fight alongside you.
The Hunting Hawk makes some sense. I saw no way to reload stuff with Karnok, so I don't really understand this item very much.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. I'll Well, you can't.
This board makes sense for now. Go medium edge, go fins. Go fins, get some regen, some health, sure.
Good food. Feed, you know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Viper should be dead, I imagine. This thing goes off like 3 times, dies. This thing go off a few times as well.
Is this all I am? Just another hungry animal.
What's this? Well, you ranged weapons have plus 20 damage. That seems pretty good.
This world has strange folk, strange ways.
Um,
I'm learning all of them.
so I give this crit. This will haste non-flying stuff, and then when we start flying, we get a chance as well. Promise we have like no rage gain items right now, but hunting knife. It's mostly just for the pelt, so this is like a utility item. Don't really care about the enchant too much. Wrinkle 10% its item shield when you raise this slows additional enemy item for the fight. If you're doing like burn and shield stuff, this makes sense. Is it toxic rune amulet for 2 runs in a row? I think it is. Put it instead of like pocket knife or this spiked wraps. Put it instead of the pocket knife, right? Weapons go mushroom. I think he has something, right? Mushroom like small friend, I think, like dually. Firefly lantern. Helping your rage use this. Probably we have like no way to generate rage right now, so once we put this on the board over like spiked wraps, it's like okay. We have the piercing temper though. I feel like piercing temper, just like hopefully get enraged with our haste and stuff. I think it did plus 20 damage on top of it. Like okay.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Okay, halfway to being enraged. So once we get enraged, we should win. But I think we actually win before then. Yeah. I think just give us 10 damage across the board. It's like fine. Okay, nice. All items seems fine. This is like Jungle Ruins is like same as Vanessa, right? Just weapon or apparel. Not bad. All items though.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
This seems like it's got potential, right? Even to res. The province goes off for like 18 seconds into combat. The second effect. So if you don't have some way of slow, frozen, or destroyed, gain rage. So we just reroll. Need some weapons. Fine, 10 more damage, sure.
I think that suits you.
The Hunter's Journal's cool, right?
You wanna buy that? I mean,
You can raise this freezes additional items
choice.
to fight. Is that we're on weapon line again? Strangely, weapon and friend line, but go random medium item, get a weapon, random medium. Stretch pants. Needs multicast. You enrage. Like okay. Do cover this thief should be fine. Like decent rewards, right? Rogue Scrapper, we don't really need his slow effect, so.
Y'all go. We will
want it. We'll remember your face.
Wonder what we sharpening stone. This is small friend, right? I think. Get a haste item. Go here, get a small friend, sure. Flying squirrels, okay. We have no reason for haste. We have no reason for flying right now, but we like haste our spear, because the haste stuff in general. Hunter's Journal, like, could go on the board, but it's like giving 3% crit, it's not really a big deal. Could put this on the board. It's looking very similar to our last board. Like, a couple differences, but nearly identical. 8 gold, sure. Friend items, yeah. The Hunting Hawk gets double the damage, 50% more crit chance on our flying items. Also gets more haste, it looks like, as well. What's this? The Unibo. I was seeing this on other people's board. When you heal this against shield, when you rage, heal equal to this item shield. So if you're doing a heal shield combo, it could be good. Charge this. Like cool, but we're like just doing weapon and rage stuff, I guess. Would be sharpening stone. Like this gets a cooldown reduction. This like has a low cooldown general. This is a pretty low cooldown general as well. Did we do it on this? We should be sticking around for a bit, right? And any of this stuff. Hunter's Journal is just gonna keep stacking value. We could sell this in a couple days, maybe. Even upgrade it, possibly. This is like cool, but we have like no good way to gain rage and no like burn increases or anything, so.
Please.
Yeah, let's go.
You don't want to do this. There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
So he's scaling damage, he's getting rage from his first blade Hunter's Journal.
Bears, the head's softer than
Barely
you.
beat him though. We actually didn't even get rage, we still won. Rising. He had like a better board for gaining rage because of this thing and this thing together, but we just had like more front load damage. So like, go here, sell some smalls. I don't want to sell this Hunter's Journal yet though.
Oh, hello. I mean,
What's this?
welcome to my business.
There's a crit chance equal to the rage you gain this fight. Remains below half health, this deals double damage. Executioner's Cleaver, huh? Looks like he's got potential. He's like a bad Anaconda though. Like crit chance equal to rage you gain, it's like okay, but we need friends with the spear, otherwise we just replace the spear and like the like one other item is on the board. We don't really have a reason for crit right now. We don't get anything like proccing off a crit, right? I think we just re-roll. Like a tempting item, but not good enough, I think. Wristblade's back, Wolf is back, furs are back. I think we need the furs. You rage haste your friends. It's okay. We don't have like good ways of critting right now, other than like this pocket knife. Right. Throwing one of these two, I think, when the board expands. The question is which one. Do we crit enough with the spear to put this in the board? Maybe. Right, because this make the spear pretty good, I guess.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
Oh,
mister.
this? I think it's going on the board, so.
Anyway, thanks.
Go JJ, just go for gold. Go for gold, I think. Get money for later. Better vendors. We want to see like an Iowa. Maybe another Dryad. Oh, Hoverbike Hooligan? He should be dead, I imagine.
Give up the gold, bro.
We don't have the best board, but we got okay board. I think I'll crit most of the time, and then yeah, ace our whole board, right?
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
You say old. I say thoroughly. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Put the wrist blade here. This. Maybe scale the crit of this thing, the hawk. The hawk or the spiked wraps. Alright, like haste the spear, sure. Here's where we got enough crit, so we just like crit chance our spiked wraps. Spiked wraps go pretty fast when you're raged. Should get pretty enraged pretty quick with the wrist blade and this thing, so.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
This is not bad, right? We need some more damage scaling, so. Go weapons for sure.
My battle days are over. But my weapons
So,
come
gold
forth.
hunting hawk. Pretty cool.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Still more bear claws at like bronze. Could go hunter's axe again. We don't have like any fast tools or friends going off, right? Like it's not slow these two, but not like a honey badger or anything, so. Can put this in over what, like the flying squirrel? And in between these two. We need to start gaining some rage, right? Sure.
Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Reroll, like some upgrades maybe. Giant sling. This has got potential. This also seems like it's got potential. It's just a lot of damage and it gets a crit chance. You crit gain rage. This would go really well with the wrist blade, right? Put in over what? Like this pocket knife? Pocket knife scales this thing's crit, sure, but this gets a lot of crit by itself. Sure, I think it makes more sense.
My weapon?
Also, this is a lot more damage, right? Does board positioning matter? Not really. We just need like this between our fast tools and friends. We actually only have one friend if we put this in the board, huh? Like no tools. Do this as well. A pretty fast friend. Acing our wrist blade. Like okay. Okay, one win jewels.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Okay, got enraged
I ordered
pretty
the
quick there.
dish. Guess I have to eat it.
And your enraged, this thing has a 3-second cooldown, right? Actually 2.7 because you also get the normal CDR from rage. Yeah, it's kind of carrying a little bit. 300 damage for a small item, it's pretty cool. Don't need Kina. Spear upgrade? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Gold spear, gold hunting hawk already.
I would never debase my wares by
Use item gain 1 rage. We ever put this in over like the squirrel? The thing is, I don't know if this counts as an item going off. It's just when you use an adjacent to a friend. We could figure out if it works with this. Or we could just replace this with it, right? Replace this Hunter's Axe with the Steel Bramble, right?
You're a smart one for your size.
What do we want to be hasting? Maybe the Spear, right? Get rid of this for the wrist crossbow. Get rid of this for the wrist crossbow, but we're main form of scaling right now, so I don't know about that. This has been like our main form of scaling on both runs so far. What's this? Gain 10 max health per fight when you gain rage for just 1 second. Seems interesting. Load. Reload it. Yeah. Seen this before. Don't need any of that, I think. Outland Service has like CDR, Kenai. Chris Marianas has like slow stuff. So go Outland Service, sure.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Get the Kenai, get the Clockwork Blades. Look at the Shoe Blade, pretty much, and you're happy.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful.
Okay, this guy should be a free win, I imagine. How much rage just gained us in this battle?
See now. You are defending yourself.
10 rage. Accurate? 4, 7, 11, 15, 15. Should have been 15, right?
That's what I'm afraid of.
Weapon crit? Right-handed. Probably just weapon crit, right? Pretty good.
When you're
We got
ready,
going on.
I'll send you to Orlin.
More crit in our spear is fine. And the other stuff is pretty good as well. Those poison items. Ace slow cooldown. We got poison items for the chance we see some poison chance. Because I don't think Karnok has a ton of poison items.
It has its
Toxic boa constrictor. Like okay. We do have slowing stuff going on. We'll put this in over like Flying Squirrel and Spiked Wraps. Kinda like Spiked Wraps in that goes off a lot when you enrage, but this is just going off decently quick. It's going off decently quick. It replaces with a friend, so like neutral on the spear a chance thing, so we go this and maybe go plan on going some slow and toxic stuff. Maybe.
This is what the city
Wait
does
for
to
that,
you.
sure.
Makes you greedy.
Try not to breathe when you use that.
We'll scale its damage, right? So I have like decent damage and decent poison. On top of this thing's poison. Get hasted from this. And then when we get enraged, we'll slow all the enemy items. So you want to get like a curio on this, right? Get this thing slow to be 1 or 2 more seconds longer. Reroll, sell a bunch of stuff, reroll. I think so. Toxic Enchant is very valuable, potentially. Toxic Bear Claws over. This seems pretty good. Right? I don't know if we get rid of for it, is the thing. We have like Wrist Blade. Prove like Wrist Blade, put something else in with it. Put like this Hunter's Axe in, Bike Drops back in. Even SMG is like an option, but what's our least valuable item? Maybe this stretch pants, maybe this SMG. Buy this, and I think we put it in.
Quite potent. Be careful.
Put this hunter's action maybe. It's not a tool. Friends, we just do like this, right? Like okay, got 3 toxic enchanted items. We have like no poison skills other than this lash out, but okay. Got some 2 very quick weapon friends going off for this hunter's axe. A lot of poison going off and some rage gaining from them using items. Haste from this thing. Like okay, I think. Got the hunter's journal stacking up some value. Maybe we sell tomorrow. Right after monster fight, it'll be like 11 value. We just need to get enraged and then slow all his items and charge the heck out of our item here. I forget what it's called. What's this thing called? Bow constrictor. That makes sense. Like poison and slow, so getting a lot of rage from using a lot of items. Go fins, get some like max health and regen. Go here, just get something to sell. Max health and regen's like a little better than like, or like 2 gold.
Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Incoming XP's fine. Get over to your friend. Could be a bow constrictor, could be some other friends we put on board, so. Another hawk. I don't think we need another hawk. They kind of like overkill, like you can sure you get a lot of crit. Yeah, but like the making things fly and hasting flying items, non-flying items, it's like don't need to do it twice as much. Go creating tools, get his skill maybe. He's fine.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy.
Skill is always pretty good if you got weapon build going on, right? Seems like it's even better for Karnok, right? Because you just want like some front load damage. Then when you get enraged, hopefully you're still above half health. I'll talk. Eh. Sell skills. We can afford silver. We can afford a gold if we sell a bunch of stuff. I don't think you can sell gold skills at this point, but might be wrong. Erase your poison items have more poison. It's good with what we got going on, right? It's also cheaper than the weapons crit skill, so. Shiny bow constrictor. Okay, we lose the poison enchant, but the thing goes shiny and gets upgraded. Pretty good, I think. I don't know if this means the slow effect doubles or not. Probably not, right? Kind of weird it was in toxic enchant just after we took the light temper here, but we got 2 things poisoning a decent bit, so this also is a lot better with the hunter's axe, I guess. Didn't really consider that, but like doubles cast, so yeah, we just need more slow on the board. Maybe we could run like a bow constrictor board. Nothing slows in our stash though, so fun.
I hunt monsters, not people.
Hopefully we just get enraged and then like our bear claws and this toxic amulet just poison the heck out of him. We got a hydraulic press. No crit chance though. Is there any way to charge it? No, I don't think he does, right? Just a slow hydraulic press for 600 damage. We're 5-0 so far in this run. So far, Karnok seems overtuned, but I also went like 1-5 in the last run. That was just me learning, I think, though. Gold items. Max HP is tempting, but gold items pretty good here.
The treasure's real.
Tree Club, when using Jason M, gain 10 rage. It only charges itself when you earn rage, and its cooldown is reduced by 7 seconds. Interesting. This is like the Yatarian Club of this character, huh? So put this next to like the shiny boa constrictor, but next to like the hunting hawk, or yeah, probably the hunting hawk. So what would we get rid of for this? Like the hunter's axe and like the spear, maybe. Put this between the shiny boa constrictor and the hunting hawk, right? It's just weird because this thing only really goes off when you get enraged, and this thing doesn't do anything until you're enraged. So it's like a very slow build until you're enraged. And then, you know, a lot of ways to enrage other than the steel bramble. Let's do, when you use a weapon, gain 5 rage. When you enrage, deal damage equal to 15% of your max health. It's like, okay. That would make more sense than like this this spear. Right? Dude, the weird thing about Karnok so far is, yeah, well, this is the exception. I was gonna say, he doesn't have much ways of having more max health, but he has like several payoffs for max health. It's like okay, but this is like old cargo shorts where you need a bunch of types in your stash, right? Ever put this in over like axe and bear claws? Really? Thing's funny, but it's reroll, I think. War paint. Put this in over like the hunter's axe probably. Put next to what, like the hunting hawk or the shiny boa constrictor, right? Right next to the shiny boa constrictor. He's gonna go off a lot because it's shiny, and it's going off a lot when you get enraged as well. But really, we need to get enraged first. So I don't know, like the only way we get enraged is with the steel bramble right now. Slow Jason items, Jason item is slow hasten item. I don't think we need to do self-slow stuff very much here, so move on. Get a weapon here. Get a slow item for our bow constrictor. Here. Haste your largest item. Slow your enemy's largest item.
The hunt goes this well. Might be too much meat.
Gifted creature.
Put this in over like the steel bramble maybe. Because it'll charge our bow constrictor a bit. Put it in over the bear claws. Putting it over this seems weird, because this is like a main form of damage scaling, right? Haste your largest items, slow your enemy's largest items. So it's gonna haste one of these 3. Any of these 3 are fine to haste, I think, so.
I sense something blocking your power.
Left most poison out. We'd probably put the bear claws over here. Actually, it just has a war cooldown, I guess, but. Burn. So it's like this or reroll. I think it's reroll. I don't think we're really doing poison stuff for the long term. Shield items, right mouse, weapon. Go right-handed. Are you right-handed on that? On the bow constrictor? Not the anaconda. Right. It's charged 2 seconds. This. It'll multicast like 5 seconds into battle. Get like 30 rage. Okay. Do we ever put this bramble in over like the bear claws? 10 rage, 6 second cooldown. This probably gets more rage. This does damage. Poisons a bit, so. Say this works out in the monster battle. We'd love to get his aggressive skill. Any reason we're fighting this guy? We're almost at 100 rage for the first time the bow constrictor goes off.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Aggressive?
Creature?
The fang. Sell these throwing knives, sure. Could sell the hunter's journals today if we need to. Sterling this bear claw, sterling this rope. I don't know what the rope does upgrade, but bear claw goes down and cooldown. Rope is a little longer haste and slow. What's this? The bear claw stuff. Things cooldown. Very important for it, I feel like, so. So a bunch of smalls here. Anaconda's back.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, look.
Do we go Anaconda here? We need to get rid of what? Like, the war paint's pretty good next to it. Get rid of, like, beer, the rope maybe? Beer and boa constrictor. Thing was really good once you got an enchanted last run. You were like Anaconda and boa constrictor, I guess. Get rid of what then? Like spear and hunting hawk? Put like a spiked wraps in maybe? What's the best combo here? Probably put the war paint on the anaconda if it goes in. Right? Got a shorter cooldown than this. Gets a lot of multicast eventually, so get a bunch of rage from this being war painted. Probably get rid of like spear and rope, I think. Little spear. Rope out of here.
Really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Got right-handed, it's got the war paint next to it. Probably the anaconda doesn't really go off that much until we get enraged, but this will go off twice, get 30 rage. This will go off once, get 10 rage. Yeah, right now, a lot of ways to get rage right now is the problem. Reroll. Like some smalls and stuff. Get this hunter's journal cell, so maybe reroll. Wolf is interesting, but Boar is back. I sell all of this other than the hunter's journal, right? Don't think we need Obsidian Fang, right? It's like cool, but kind of makes some sense with the war paint, but I think should be going faster in general, right?
All memory sounds.
Spiked wraps. We put this in over the Ruined Amulet, right? Get a bunch more race that way. Pretty much. Because we don't really need the damage scaling anymore because this thing damage scales, and we also have piercing temper, right? Or just sell this, sell this. Keep this in the stash. And the end of this stuff though. Okay, level 7 Karnok. Do it. Does board positioning matter right now? It's about the right hand on this, right? Yep. Our bear claws should get a lot of damage and poison when we get enraged, right? Because we got 2 skills. One affecting damage, one affecting poison.
If the creature takes over, run.
Okay, we have slightly less health, but more regen. Get the honey badger. What's this thing? Okay. That's pretty crazy. It's like kind of like the anaconda, but smaller. Deals double crit damage, but just 2 ruined amulets out. That's interesting. War paint on the honey badger's probably a good idea. I think it goes off a lot, right? Medium items. Sure.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you
What's
find
this?
who does.
Like cool, but this like seems like it has potential, but yeah. I don't know how you make this your only item with a cooldown. You'd have to get like 3 or 4 traps alongside this or something.
Hey, that's okay.
Sterling,
It's been nice
Sterling,
talking to you.
or bite traps. Like okay. Sterling or Hunter's Journal probably. Actually,
Seagate is a fine place to and with
we're gonna need gold soon, so
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map.
I think it only goes up like 10 damage if I remember correctly. So, shield, hasten charge, gold tier skills, sure.
I'm not a warrior. I am just a man who has.
We don't have 5 fewer items, so let's reroll. Use a tool. Weapons, chase 2 gain 6 damage. Any tools on board? No, right? Your shield dives have increased tool you have. None of this accomplishes anything, right? Like maybe we get a tool on board, so we want like
I have seen such talent once
more
before,
damage on the
and
board.
it
Sure.
bloomed to Adira.
So Ghost Pepper doesn't really have anything for us, but yeah, like Heat Lover and then get a fire enchant in this thing or something. Think about all there is to it. Get rage pretty quick. This thing gets rage. We get rage before the second cast of this thing.
That burns!
Want to get enough gold for like a legendary later on? We get like a enchant legendary. Got Heat Lover actually. Funny. Gumballs, go non-weapons. We don't really need non-weapons. The only non-weapon we need is like the war paint. Rest, I think.
I'm
Anaconda?
finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay. Bear claws on sale.
Use it well.
Diamond bear claws,
Make
pretty
me
cool.
proud.
Adjacent to a friend, gain rage. We use this over the spiked wraps, probably, right?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well,
Put this here. Two pretty quick friends going off. Like gets 19 rage when it goes off. Gets like 8 rage when it goes off because of this. And the multicast, I mean. That weapon. Level 8 Karnok. Yep.
These are my hunting.
I feel like this
Find your own.
throwing axe, whatever
I
it's called,
must
needs to
warn
be
you,
changed where it's like
I am more than I appear.
slightly increase its rage gain per level up, right? He's shielding a bunch with this wild boar, right? Just even rages gets double shield, I think. Maybe we kill him before then. Not getting a lot of shield because we're damaging him a bunch, but nice.
We should hunt together sometime.
Small, medium items, like okay. Or I need the other two.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
So adjacent items if you're in race charge your other items. 1 second. And it's like okay. Reroll if we get like one of these. Maybe sell the Hunter's Journal if we need to. What's this? Yeah, we've seen this before. Need twice as much rage to rage. When you stop being rage, heal 500, remove half your poison and burn. Interesting, but when you rage, this freezes an additional item for the fight. Yeah, well, not selling the Anaconda, so room for weapons. Sell this, enchant the Anaconda, I guess.
All original parts? Form could upgrade you.
Gotta enchant it, right? Shielded?
20
Okay.
planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
Not bad. Go gold to your friends. I rolled the Anaconda. Oh, for a second I thought it was the Anaconda. Outland Stare. Where you rage, this has life steal. Its cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds with double rage gain. You ever put this in? Over like boa constrictor, bear claws maybe? Alright, boa constrictor, it's shiny, this is toxic, but this thing just seems nuts. Also a friend for this thing. Could put the bear claws in, so like Hunter's Axe, I guess. It should be like more rage gain. Maybe. Use an adjacent tool for gain 8 rage. Gain 20 rage. That from the double effect from thing, so it's like 8 rage for each of these going off. This is like 20 rage when it goes off. Already have the war paint giving a bunch of rage here, so yeah, 30 rage. This thing can gain like 60 rage when it goes off the first time. The Hunter's actually is not necessary. Did a bunch of crit from this thing as well. Pretty cool. Technically we have a vehicle, right? So this would make our non-vehicle cooldown reduced. I think like you get like vehicle shielding and damage increase as well from this. I guess 2 skills. Right. Vehicles and drones have more damage and shield. Vehicle, your non-vehicle cooldown's reduced. Either of those would be pretty good here. Could use some shielded skills now with this thing being shielded. Either skill? Dang.
Kill is a kill.
Weapons, get rid of sell stuff for either of these upgrades or the hunting hawk upgrade.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Spiked wraps. I don't think the spiked wraps are going back on the board, so. What is this? Any claymore deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. You crit with this, gain max health equal to this item's damage for the fight. Interesting. It's like scaling plus like kind of like a runic blade. Not runic blade. What's the item called on Pig? Regal blade. Yeah. Any of this. This is cute, but not really that much max HP. Fun, I think.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Black's max health items, arson dunes, get like 5-10 damage, like, yeah. Sure, 5 damage. A little sad. I'm not selling stuff for another 5 damage, so. Level 10 Karnok. Sure.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Something sleeps within me.
You must have seen some mountain passes or by the monsters events and stuff. Anaconda? No, it's a Turbo Giant Swing. So when he's enraged, it deals 5 times damage. It's gonna be a little scary if he gets enraged. He's almost enraged already. We're shielding a bunch from our Anaconda. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see, gunpowder this thing a little bit maybe? I mean, I don't get into a rage. Stop being enraged. Reload all your items. Oh, this is like a way to reload something, huh? Got the hunting rifle as well. It's all about getting enraged and just like trying you. This guy. Go small items. Don't really need them. Let's go gumballs. Let's go spare change actually. So gumballs aren't really that helpful here. Heal on Outlands Terror seems pretty good. Alright, thing goes off pretty fast. It gets a lifesteal, so it's like double lifesteal essentially. Go here, get Tropical Island, get some more max health and some regen. This wouldn't be bad either. When you heal or gain regen, charge your shield item. Probably better than Tropical Island, right? Realistically. It up. No.
Feel something calling me.
Friend items, sure. Either of these would be great. We got stuff to sell, right? So reroll. Wild bear. Need that. Sure. Like feather or something. Property stone's okay. Insect wing is okay. This is also okay. But I think we just go talisman on the Anaconda. %30 crit chance. I'll go to like 70% crit chance with this hunting hawk, right?
I've been tracking you across the
Man, War Paint plus Outlands Terror is just nutty. Right, just get a lot of rage quickly. The Anaconda went to time 6 multicast in like the last battle because we got enraged twice pretty quickly. If we get the option to be enraged for a shorter amount of time, I might take that. Enraged again. Thing is just like permacasting because we're just enraged the whole time. Got time 6 multicast. 2,000 damage, like basically 4,000 healing because it's healing and lifesteal, and then it's 8,000 damage, 8,000 shield. So hope we can get Diamond Victory here. Haste slow cooldown. Both these things get. This gets a cooldown. but this doesn't. So I don't think this will be under that category. This is a haste item though.
I'm so fast
Talk.
at living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
It's okay. Let's get a pelt, but like silver, I don't really care. Hunting hawk, sure. Haste of non-flying item 5 seconds and flying items have 50% crit chance. And it got damage, which is kind of relevant, but all items except your most item have their cooldown increased by 1 second. Am I missing some synergy with this? Oh, it's all items, so it includes the enemy items, right? That's why. I was thinking, are you just nerfing your board for no reason? What's this again? Reach for 1 second shorter. We get the range for 1 second shorter, right? Rage. Go, Karnok. We'll get to learn what unique to Karnok's skills are anyway. When you rage, 3 of your items start flying, and then charge your flying items 1 second. Okay. Not being rage, charge your non-weapons. So we like one non-weapon, and it's not active. Enchant one not enchanted item for the fight. It's definitely just death from above, right?
Sometimes
We're doing flying stuff already, kinda.
Pretty people and fancy parties.
Friend CDR?
And I try not to throw up.
Friend CDR's gotta be pretty good, right? Also, like when you use a friend burn, like not worthless, but mostly just want the friend zone here.
Somewhere in all these carcasses.
Friend zone, please.
I'll
Nah.
find my answers.
Do some damage. Hopefully, get the diamond victory here. Medium items, go arson dunes. Some damage, maybe. Medium items can't get any upgrades here. Got a bunch of stuff to sell as well, so don't mind spending 15 gold there. Especially with we could just get the diamond victory here for lucky.
Some hunters
Get the
lay
silver,
traps.
Karnok.
I like to face my prey.
Got 58 gold. It's just like doing my style of gameplay. It's like greedy as could be. Probably slowing a bunch for this bow constructor, I imagine. Okay, we're enraged. He's not quite enraged yet. We're enraged again. I'm 6 multicast on this thing.
Remember that trick on my
Okay,
next
10 now.
hunt?
Diamond victory. Second match. Pretty cool.
Was that a hunt? Or a massacre?
None creature devour everything.
One run ended by your ghost. Already. It's pretty cool. 10 win percentage. He's easily the best. Why is he pink? Oh, now the scroll bar is here. There's enough heroes for the scroll bar to work. That's cool. I'll be back in 1 minute, maybe a few minutes. I'll see you guys soon. I'll do another run. Okay, I'm back. Gonna do one more run. This guy, I think, at least. Hope we get something a little different this time. Not like Anaconda stuff, I guess. Non-weapons. Go Jungle Ruins. Get the silver weapon or apparel. Revolver, it's like okay. You don't like reload stuff on guy forms, so.
I would never debase my wares by
First crossbow,
haggling.
Beartooth.
Ugh.
Yeah, this
I
seems
think
pretty
that
good.
suits you beautifully.
Reroll. Looks like we're going weapons again, but let's see.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This journal is pretty
Whoever
great to
said
get
money
this
can't
early.
buy class had
Raise
neither.
double times heal. I feel like ways to rapidly enrage like we did the last combat and double things heal a few times. Be pretty good. Like medkit as well. Let me grab it for now. It's like a 1 gold investment, right? Because it sells for 1. Go Viper, go Fanged Eaglet. Viper's got like the Toxic Fang for us. Not bad, I think. Right.
Made short work of that one.
Okay, Toxic Fang's pretty good.
It lasts longer.
Go JJ, go Fins. Just go Bronze Spare Change, honestly.
Whatever
So we can
species I am, I might
we
start
call it
knowing.
for the next shop. What's this? Heavy pocket knife. Don't really need the enchant on this thing so much. What does this do? Toxic Hunter's Axe. So the damage this thing isn't that important either. Like both these enchants are kind of mediocre. I feel like okay. We need to like start and stop getting rage quickly, but Jason Tour friend. Cool. That's it really. I think we got a heavy pocket knife. It's like an upgrade, and also there's reasons for slow on Karnok, so.
Any good fights lately?
Here goes shotgun.
Is it?
Feel like a ammo build, but this time. This is okay. Maybe go shotgun though. Find some way to reload it maybe. Working alright. Maybe get rid of this for the fang like this. Go shotgun.
Go make some more.
And then like right now this is the
Come
board.
back and tell me.
Reroll. Ready to sell some stuff maybe. The blade armor isn't that bad, but that's a very long cooldown, so. Spear's back. Hunting knife we could probably grab. Remember to put it on the board, hopefully. Later on.
Newful teaches still.
Put it off to the right.
I prefer.
I remember to put it in, hopefully. I feel like no friends on board, so I don't think we have reason for the spear, so.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's see. We're winning so far? We're enraged, but
I
a
paint
little too
my
late.
ship red, but I don't use paint.
Small and large. I don't know what bronze large is. Karnok has. Let me go here though.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants.
I'll just turn upgrade. I'm cool with that.
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
Jason Tour friend. Yeah, we have like 1 tool, no friends right now. I don't think we do this. It's like okay, because we Toxic Fang, but maybe grab this Hunter's Axe. Come on.
You see that,
Nice
Barker?
medium. Got like no
That's
mediums to
how
sell.
it's done.
Not selling the shotgun for now. I think it's got potential, so. And this hunting knife over like the toxic fang, I guess. Knee brace. That works with PP fights, right? Yeah. It says that the enemy's hero fight permanently gain 100 max health. Does this include the stash now? Because I thought I mentioned being on the board before. Could be wrong. We'll cover this thief. We have like no scaling right now. I think we still should be cover this thief, right? Get a pelt. Sure. Kind of run out of ammo, but this will hopefully do like 100 damage. This will do like 100 damage. This will do. It's actually pretty close because we're only doing like a few hundred damage, really. We don't reload or anything when we get when we raise these two, get a bunch of damage. So like, we rage, I think we win, but. We just try it. If we don't beat the cover this thief, it'll be a sad day, but cover this raven could be okay for us, right? I don't think Karnok has that many relics, but he has reasons for flying, friend, and weapons, so yeah, I think it's fine here, right?
The rookery remembers.
His K9 maybe? His Shadow Cloak will be funny. The Raven, okay. Maybe that goes on the board.
Few warriors live to retire.
Wristblade,
Buy my weapons,
Hunter's Axe,
and you might.
the pelt, the Hunter's Axe upgrade,
Hey,
sure.
when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Spike wraps is okay. Crit gain 20 rage. We only crit with like this wrist crossbow, right? I guess in the and this thing gets crit, so I would take the wrist blade. Or like the spare change, sure.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Wrist crossbow upgrade, that's pretty cool. Don't think we need a revolver, don't need this paste. Kinda just grabbed that back of it earlier
Enjoy
on.
the thrill of battle.
I think it's more crit chance, right? Yeah. Sell the Raven, grab the Honey Badger maybe. Raven probably doesn't fit the
Use it
board
well.
at this point.
Make me proud.
8 gold. Sure, 8 gold. Bronze tier rage. I think we just did 8 gold. Like this is the board right now. Maybe take the shotgun off. We no way to reload this, right? Doesn't really make sense now. Do this. Gain 8 rage every time this goes off. It'll get 30 damage increase and double its charge as well. Put the toxic fang in over what? The thing is, this is like critting, getting our wrist blade activations, so I think this makes sense the way it is right now. We're giving crit chance to the Hunter's Axe right now, which is weird. Put the toxic fang in, sure. Makes a little bit more sense. Get skill. Heal items crit. Sure. Doesn't really make sense, but maybe later on.
Hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Should we're raging faster than him. That's good. He owned us anyway. Oh yeah, because this thing it's a lot of damage when you rage it and it gets a low cooldown. Item kind of carried for him. Our Honey Badger did more. Our Fang actually did very little considering getting scaled crit wise. Maybe we want to get the crit on the Honey Badger instead. I don't know why the Fang did so little. I don't know if it got frozen or swallowed or something. Go medium items, get a weapon. Probably go medium items. We need like the honey badger, the wristblade upgrade.
Take your time.
Honey
I'm
badger,
pretty laid
shotgun
back.
upgrade. Does this thing ever go on the board? Maybe if we get some way to reload it.
If it's
Sure.
not right for you, bring it back.
Got some
I
gold,
want you
so
to be
we'll do it.
happy.
Battle-axe, I think goes nuts eventually, but we have the reason for slow right now, so I don't know about this item. We do slow a little bit with the pocket knife, but this is pretty good, right? This way, these two will get damage, and these two go off very fast for our base tooth, and they go off very fast for pocket knife scaling this. Seems good. Now weapons, get the beast tooth, sure. I don't know what else we were looking for, but
Deals, not war.
this thing do again? Like, seems pretty niche. It does the young shield and damage stuff. I guess this isn't right too uncommon for Karnok, but okay.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Street Gamer should be dead. Mutant Baker probably beats this though. No Street Gamer, hopefully get skill.
There aren't enough people watching yet.
We really badly need like the Honey Badger upgrade at this point, right? Is this thing going off quick for our Beast Tooth is very important.
I call hacks weighted dice something.
Arson Dunes get like 5-10 damage, yeah. Go medium and large, smell some smalls. I feel like seems fine.
Do you have any really small things?
The hunting rifle, I think makes sense. We have 400 damage when we rage. So like this.
This
So
is a gift at
I have
any
to put the hunting
price.
knife in. It's only bronze, so let's get rid of it. Is this a tool? No. Loot items have +1 value. Where you say get a loot item. And the rest of the stuff is like a bunch of stuff. I've seen this item. It seems like it has potential. Right? You visit like all these things, and also need to go on an expedition to get multicast though. How much damage and stuff does it get? 50, 50, 50. Getting the loot item and loot item selling for more could be worth it just in general for that. You have to get Valpak and Curio, so let's take it.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway,
Well, the knee brace is never going on the board, so. Reroll, maybe get a silver medium. Rage reduces cooldown by half for the fight. Seems interesting. We have a reason for healing going on. Be really good, I guess. Let's sell the Hunter's Journal, but we might as well just wait for that.
If I'm yet full grown,
Upgrade a bronze, let's upgrade the
will I become
Honey Badger,
what I
right?
am?
Upgrade Upgrading this Beast Tooth is okay, but
Our items have
the Beast Tooth is actually a pretty good upgrade. Now that we'll get it, but upgrade the bronze, upgrade the Beast Tooth, put like shotgun on the board, I guess.
Curio sells junk. We
Over Beast Tooth, it seems very strong, right? It's a lot of damage increase. Put this Hunter's Axe in over like what? Over like this wrist crossbow. Seems okay. Put this like this. Scale its own crit, which is fine, because it goes off pretty quick, right? These two will get damaged. They're like our fastest weapons. Other than shotgun. Shotgun doesn't... Shotgun runs out of ammo, so... Let's go, I guess.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception. Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Missing an item on the board. A bunch of healing and shielding going on. Is he just like trying to outlast us and maybe tinderbox us down? We're in rage before he is. It's good. We're in that ammo on our shotgun, which isn't good. We had to get in rage the second time. Beast Tooth's pretty good. Are we gonna die? Could die from his burn? How much does this thing burn? Not that much, right? He said so much heal and shield. 300 heal, 600 shield. Bunch of slows, 70 burn, not really that much, but 400 heal on this small item because he enraged a couple times, I think. Weapons, we're mostly weapons, right? So.
My battle days are over, but my
Wolf.
weapons crave more.
You raid, haste your friends. We don't really have a lot of friends, just got the honey badger, so. I don't have a lot of max health right now. Both of these together will deal 20 damage equal to 20% of your max health. The weapon gains 5 rage. Just like okay. Does this make more sense than the wristblade? We get the crit for this. We don't have to crit for this, right? I think it makes more sense.
Go make some more stories.
Because we don't actually
Come
have, like
back and tell me.
yeah, we don't have like good crit odds right now. We have like a little bit of crit with this. That's basically it. This probably makes more sense as shotgun still though. Shotgun doesn't make sense until we can give it a crit chance. I might reload it. Knife. Silver steak. Silver steak seems like one of those items you get on day 2 or 3. Would make it worth it. No spear. We only have one friend. Does it make more sense than like the wrist blade? Maybe. It's silver.
Hey, when you carry my
Can
weapon,
they get some max health for
I
just
fight
assault
alongside
sigil,
you.
maybe? Oh, some bludgeon? Okay. Oh, Outlands Dervish. Got some decent stuff for us, I guess.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Get the clockwork blades, get the kenai. Usual deal.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Clockwork blades is fine.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This seems pretty interesting, huh? Enrage your weapons of lifesteal. Put this in over like the spear, maybe? Put this in over the assault sigil. Either one seems fine. These soul sigil can go for now.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't know what board this really fits on. You need like lots of types and you need regions for haste, but could re-roll. Like sell this, re-roll, and then sell the Hunter's Journal if we really need something. Don't need any of this, huh?
I feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
Enai, Bloodhound. Bloodhound got nerfed, but still seems pretty crazy, actually. Right? We're sending a bull half charge right into 1 second.
Proud of you.
Diamond tier items. We can sell the Hunter's Journal, and we have exactly enough for a diamond small. How's your medium? I like this to sell, but I don't really want to sell it. Go diamond tier, see if there's a small in here. This is enchanted. Both flows are destroyed. Ain't in range. You'd have to like be self-slowing or something. This would really be worth it. Otherwise, you're kind of just relying on the enemy slowing. Seems okay. I don't know what we'd replace this with though. Or get rid of it to put this in, I mean. Sell the Hunter's Axe. Okay. I mean, the enchant on this isn't really that important. This doesn't fit actually what we're doing, but if we had like a bow constrictor, I could see taking this, but move on. We are kind of hoping to just high roll the diamond vendor, so it makes sense. We didn't really get anything. We had to visit Valpak or Curio. Right? Valpak would be great. We get a loot items increase value, and Curio gets a loot item in general, so both those would be pretty good. Okay, our Honey Badger and our Toxic Fang should just go nuts eventually.
I am more than I appear.
And we get him below half, and we charge all our items. He's got a shotgun. Is he reloading it somehow? Got multicast on the shotgun. Yeah. So it seems like you need this utility belt to make the shotgun go nuts. Because he did 1,500 damage with this, right? Got like one tool for this utility belt. Why is he not giving crit chance to this thing, the shotgun? Dang, we're getting owned. Upgrade to bronze, upgrade to Fang. Not really. Go Barkin. Like no small cells and just Hunter's Journal. Just upgrade the Fang, cause where the goal for that? Go medium items, get like any of these upgrades. I don't even know what this thing's upgrade does, but alternate shield equal to double the rage you've gained. While your rage, your shield is at double shield. Not really doing shield stuff. We could pivot into it, but what's this thing do? More rage gain from enemy items, sure. We should be enraged quicker now. Be good. 30 damage increase from half health. Good. This guy's 2 skills are fine. Shield 1 doesn't really help as much, so let's go with this guy. Get his alt talk, I guess.
But I was an honor student.
Alt talk, please. Dang.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
I I was expecting you, what, 5 seconds ago?
Haste gain rage. Rage. Gonna start flying. It's like, okay, I think we should reroll though. We had ways to haste or slow this. Fine, but we have a way to haste it with the spear, but spear's pretty replaceable, honestly. I don't think any of this replaces it, really. Like, do this hunter sled instead of the spear. Like, haste or board a bunch. This has a very long cooldown. Kinda crazy.
If you wake up the creature,
We need to build around this vengeful sigil, maybe? The plan? Right, because with the enemy used a bunch of items, we gain lifesteal, get enraged. It was just, scaling the heck out of the pickles launcher, looks like. And using a bunch of small items with it. We just get enraged like 2-3 times here because he's scaling a bunch of shield. We get lifesteal. Our lifesteal's not helping us survive long enough. Why is he scaling burn? Oh, are these orange pickles? They're orange pickles. They're yellow. They look yellow because of the enchant, I think. Yeah, it makes sense. You put like 200 burn on us with that thing. So they were shielded, but they weren't yellow pickles, so.
Nothing
Get rid of the spear, maybe?
huge.
What does this thing do?
All
When he
about
hastes, gains damage and crit. Like, got potential. Slow charges, you know. Like, makes some sense, but. You build around, like, this sigil and this honey badger, I feel like.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Goat, cinders, gold. I don't really need the other two. The jewels I can think of that we need, so. We need to find something soon. Otherwise we're just gonna get like an unfortunate journey.
another good hunt.
Sitting Fang's interesting. Go tools, get like this upgraded. I don't know. Like 5-10 damage across the board. Like 5 damage across the board, sure.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Your weapons is haste against damage. You rage haste all your items. That's pretty good, right?
There are a lot of
I think Swift Temper is just good in general on this character.
Beautiful up there.
Rocket bars. Ends for any hero. Could include the spear, I think, so. Sure.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I
Crit weapon
simply
gains
wish
crit
to
chance.
live.
When a weapon gains crit chance, it gains 5 damage. Seems interesting. They changed the cyber size, so. Get rid of like these two. Probably like no crit chance across the board, huh? Yeah. Get the Wanda poster. Hopefully we start winning some PvP fights, right?
Perfect aim. A bullet can be deadlier than a bomb.
Wristblade. Breaking 20. Like okay. Like no crit chance across the board is the problem. This napkin crit chance. This is okay as well. Put this in over what? Like the hunter's axe. Give crit chance like our spear and our fang, maybe. Okay. Carpet's cool. We have like no crit chance except for this thing and the spear. Probably makes more sense to the spear, right? Spear gain 20 rage, so this thing will get a bunch of crit. I don't know, none of this makes sense really. Mana poster over. Level 7 Karnok.
If I knock you down quickly,
Our board does not look nearly as good as the first two runs,
if the
but
creature takes over, run.
first two runs are a little lucky. Got Anaconda and Enchanted on both of them, so. Yeah, you have the utility, the Bandolier. When he gets enraged, he can reload, get multicast, and when he stops being enraged, he gets multicast on it. We have lifesteal on our weapons when we're enraged, though.
City is chaos.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta first win this run.
In the woods.
Yeah, our Honey Badger's carrying, Obsidian Fang's carrying as well. A lot of damage for a small item. Non-weapons. We want weapons, but non-weapons got some stuff for us. Maybe. We crit reload this. Just has 2 on cooldown for the rage gain, right? Like this Beast Tooth is doing almost as much rage gain probably by itself. It has like another effect as well. Usually just gain rage, just items are affected by freeze for half as long. I can see putting this in over the spear. Right? Put next to like the fang. Put revolver in for now. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but does this make more sense than the spear? Could like put crit chance on the honey badger with this thing, like put the spear with the honey badger to the left.
I feel like you're not being
Boys, why is a
with
toy
me.
vendor in Karnok so weird? Use this over the spear, right? Spear's like same cooldown, like more cooldown, and then less damage. And this is gonna haste all our non-flying items and eventually make things flying, give crit chance. So pretty good. Probably crit scale this thing, right? Goes up pretty fast. Everything else you can get crit chance in general from the hawk. So put the neurotoxin in. Like a little bit of slowing going on. Would be good if we had a bow constrictor, but we don't. I don't know. Who do we go here? Go Ghost Pepper, because should be a win, I hope.
I am Ghost Pepper.
He goes off pretty fast for our Vengeful Sigil. We'll get lifesteal when we're enraged, right?
I don't feel pain. I am pain.
Yep. Hurry, okay. So the revolver, I guess. Our least valuable item.
The bazaar is a good teacher.
Crit skills. Crit skills. Not bad, right? Weapon crit. Something. You crit, your weapons gain damage. So we're getting a bunch of crit from our hawks. This is pretty good. Some actual scaling on the board.
And now you know how to damn them.
Friends, deal damage. Like, okay. They're making more sense than like this. Hunter's axe, maybe? Kind of like makes our honey badger a bit stronger. It's not an active item. I don't know. Cool. There's the boa constrictor. Could like put boa constrictor in with like neurotoxin. Put this in over like what though? The vengeful sigil. I would kind of like the lifesteal from this thing, honestly. The haster slowed. You know, like hasted once from this. One.
You'll be back with bruises.
Go 5 damage. Go 10 damage. I'd just go 10 damage. Like 10 damage is pretty significant for us because, right? We have lifesteal in our weapons. Eventually, this thing's having more damage, like better survivability, better damage. Our Hunter's Journal is up to 22 gold.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong, please. You don't want to do this.
This guy got a honey badger, a wolf, battle axe, a little concerning. Honey badger next to these two things, but these two next to these things. But we have lifesteal, so yeah, we're good.
We might have been friends.
So Andy gets tool. Get tool could be an upgrade here. Upgrade here. I don't have a lot of money, so sure. Jason, when Jason was slow, gain 5 rage and reload it. Stop being enraged, shielding with 20% of your max health. That's interesting. Be good if you had like a shotgun and then like something quick to slow it yourself. See that working out.
Welcome in, hon. What can
Here's
I
our
get
honey badger
you?
upgrade. Burn gain 5 rage when you rage, burn equal to 3% of your max health. 63 burn, that's a lot, huh? Slow your items gain good chance for fight with first time. Sometimes you critically fight, take no damage for 1 second. Thing looks like it's got a lot of potential. We don't do any slowing outside this heavy pocket knife. We put the neurotoxin in. Does this ever make more sense than like a honey badger? Honey badger's kind of a lot of our damage though. Does that ever make more sense than the hunting hawk? Kind of does a similar job with scaling crit. We don't have a reason for the haste really. Put this in, take the hunter's axe out, put in like the neurotoxin. Then we're like slowing, scaling crit. Randomly going immune to damage. Randomly going immune to damage is like pretty powerful, right? Can we try it, maybe?
I underbid
So
for this hunt. Might barely break even.
I'll need the cinders, right?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
Got
it
the
was
ghillie
weird.
suit and the vengeful sigil. This is kind of interesting board. We have like 4 passive items on the board and 3 active items. It's interesting. I think we want the positioning like this, right? We want these two getting the damage. These two parking the slow. We also slow from this, the heavy pocket knife, so probably want to give crit chance to our honey badger axe. So let's try to do this, right? And then neurotoxin on these two. Right to the honey badger. It's pretty good. Like slightly slower neurotoxin because this thing goes off a lot, but otherwise it's fine. Also something re-roll, get like vengeful sigil upgrade. We just sell these waystones. They're still bronze, right? We'd sell this hunter's journal if we need to. Campfire heal equal to 1 times the rage you gain this fight. Here's Jason tool, food, or burn item that says +1 multicast. It's gonna heal a lot. If you gain a lot of rage, right? Arcala, when each friend heal 20, poison 2, stopping and raise haste drive for 3 seconds. Here's the hunter's pack, it's back. Like charges burn or poison item, doesn't really help. It has like a slow charge item. We just pivoted to a slow build, I guess, so do it. Right? Until charge item. Yep. 1 out of 9 chance we're happy here. Random immune to damage, pretty cool. Get the eels would be funny as well. Amber. Amber's like okay for us.
Strange ways. And I'm learning all of them.
Property sound, just gotta go on Badger or Bang. I don't know, I should check which one went off more. Two is going off more, but it's only silver right now. What do we do on the Badger though? Badger can get upgraded, get some CGR. Skill non-rage item. Getting rage for shorter is okay. It's shorter or longer. They're both got an argument made to make for them, but it's rage shorter so we can get more procs, right? Go Arson Dunes, get another 5 or 10 damage. Go gold items, I feel like.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Get rid of all 3 of these items, put the Lost Blade on the board. I think that doesn't seem strong enough. Like, 15% of your max health, yeah, it's fine. 5-second cooldown, it's pretty good. But it's just a conditional fact that it should be, I feel like it should be like an 8-second cooldown and like reduce to like 6 seconds or something if it's your only item with a cooldown, maybe. Like right now it's like very hit or miss. And it's very hard to make this hit, I feel like. Let me use an item gain 2 rage. Like okay. Reroll, get ready to sell stuff. Sure. Great Eagle. Your flying items have double damage and shield. And you raise 2 of your items start flying. Is it ever worth pivoting into this? We're doing slow stuff. I kind of want to just stick with the slow stuff. Like slow and rage and immunity stuff. Heal and shield items have 40% crit chance during double damage. Okay. Good crit bonus. Don't need any of this, huh?
Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I got 27 gold. They're scaling with this pumpkin, I think. The veggie gardens. Actually, just not doing anything tool-wise, but get lifesteal now. Randomly get immune to damage as well. Just keep scaling with the fang, right? Every time we rage, you can lifesteal, so we keep going back to max health. I think it's gonna go down the sandstorm here. We can just like one-shot him here. Yeah. I think we just win the sandstorm maybe, because we have lifesteal and weapons. It'll depend on the timing. And rage again, please. Nice. Oh, come on. We weren't enraged at the end.
Stand up for herself.
The problem is this thing, I think it's limited on the amount of times you get immune to damage. 198 rage, 3,000 damage, 18,000 damage, 28,000 damage. Crazy. Did like 40-something thousand damage between those 2 items, just didn't matter. Read the honey badger, the tooth. Let me just go like enchant. Right, get like a. I wonder what the haste enchant does in this. Like when you slow haste, maybe. What does celestial do in this? Like probably like adjacent items, or you see it have as much. Probably this thing might, either of these might be like both entire board maybe, but I think I'm gonna go haste on this and see what it does. It probably is like every time an enemy uses item, haste an item. I had to guess. I was really hoping for like a restorative obsidian shiny enchant. I think you can't actually get shiny enchant off of bonus, right? Let's see what this does.
I've come so far to find
If it's when enemy uses item haste an item, that's pretty good. Right? When you raise haste 2 items for 4 seconds? Eh. I guess it'd be too strong maybe if it was like when the enemy uses an item. Haste an item.
I have clothes for everybody.
Oh, Jason
Even
items and there's
nobody.
yeah, we don't have reason for
I understand.
self-swallowing, so.
Sundays are for sweatpants.
Oh, hello.
The ghillie suit.
I mean out.
The
Welcome
OLED
to my
stairs here.
business.
Double rage gain. I don't think any of this makes sense, right? Mostly just want like upgrades on these. This is okay because it's like lifesteal, but this is like doing the same thing with lifesteal for our weapons. So. Oh, an item. Well, this gains damage. Does this make more sense than like the honey badger? Maybe. Make more sense than this sigil. Doesn't make more sense than this. We kind of need this little build, I feel like. Get 100% crit across the board, but I saw the honey badger for this, right? Probably going off less than a third as often as this, but blows. Okay. Eh. If the honey badger was gold or diamond, there's no way I'd take this, but
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
put this in instead of like what? There's really nothing that replaces the problem. You really just need this honey badger upgrade, right?
Earth is gonna yell at me.
This is like vehicle, weapon, tool. Cooldown. Maybe a tool, weapon. No vehicle, right? So one shot, one kill. We're not going one weapon, I don't think. Right. Non cooldown items are buffed, but just like burn, damage, shield, etc. So none of these get buffed, so a Blood Reef Captain. It is full arsenal maybe.
I failed the coral.
Pop snappers, okay. Heal enchant. Yeah, heal enchant on our badger. I mean slow enchant on like Beast Tooth or just ghillie suit. I don't even know what it would do. It's probably just like when you slow. I don't know. I really don't know. Just heal enchant the badger, sure. Badger is like a main form of offense outside the Fang. So now we have some sustain, right? The Beast Tooth upgrade, please. Ghillie suit upgrade. One more time, crit, we take no damage, and we scale crit a little faster, sure. Like, okay. This is funny if we get this, like, on top of the ghillie suit, but I don't think so. Waystones are back. Valpack. Those skills. Go Valpack. Where are the money for skills?
Special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Reroll. Get an upgrade. Get a honey badger, please. No. Lost Blade's funny, but we're on the Lost Blade stuff.
Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
Level 11 Vanessa. And we might go 2 and 7 here. Do this. So for honey badger's a little sad at like day 9 or whatever.
You, I'll make an exception.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Got a large weapon. Is it boulder? The Waking Slumbering Primordial. Fire Anglerfish. Let's slow this board more, please. Keep going immune to damage, sure.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Getting immune to
Another
damage 6
round.
times is apparently pretty strong. 187% crit chance. Just a cheesy build I'm running. Go Berserkon. Like, okay, we can get like any of these upgrades other than Neurotoxin, not the Fang even, but we need like a Beast Tooth upgrade, so we just gotta go like Golden XP though. Incoming XP, sorry. Weapon skills, sure.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Heal items you can heal. Just go Tempering, Gold Tempering. With our Honey Badger with our Fang.
Destroyed many sphinxes.
These also sell for some gold, right? So it's not as much gold as like the bars of gold or anything, but XP is pretty cool too. Slumbering Awakened Primordial, got haste the use a small item, haste the poison or burn item, I think. Freeze item, something like that. Let's go Boss Hero. The Soul Focus is great for us, right?
I don't like
It's slow the board, the enemy board a ton of using non-weapons, and then we got like ghillie suit and such. So.
Maybe I should
And we're
go
all
back
weapons
to the
actively,
feral
so
life.
the strength and keen eye would be okay as well. Yeah, grappling hook. Don't think we need that, but go medium items. Get this honey badger finally. Get the sigil here.
I'll help you find who does.
Honey badger, please. Oh, honey badger.
You might try JJ's shop.
Honey badger, please.
But I can help
Boa
you finish the
constrictor.
fight.
Boa constrictor make more sense than the honey badger here. Probably, right? Even though the honey badger is enchanted, we get the lifesteal anyway from this. We slow a bunch with like this. Not really a bunch, but like an okay amount. We probably want this next to like the tooth and the neurotoxin, right? We want it slowing, so it charges itself. We want it gaining damage because it goes off a lot. The problem is I don't think we can afford it, huh? 18 more gold. We can sell the Hunter's Journal at this point, so.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Do this. This. We'll gain crit anyway with the ghillie suit, so. We really need this thing to be like gold or diamond. Right, we need some like legit damage scaling. Reroll. Hope we get like pocket knife upgrade. Blow 2 items. Oh, we could definitely actually use this bat, huh? Bat over the pocket knife, right? Like triple slows with the neurotoxin, low cooldown, starts flying. The flying portion is kind of irrelevant right now, but
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
the hunting hawk, the runic claymore. This thing seems like it's got a lot of potential if you got a way to like haste it or charge it. And also obviously crit with it as well, but alright, let's get out of here.
Yes, and only
Extract, okay.
monsters.
And hold on to this in case we get like a poison chan, this or this maybe. We're a level ahead of this guy, right? Because of our wanted poster.
I will try to be gentle. There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
He's got a shielded runic claymore. I think it's all about max health, this guy, huh? Got the Hunter's Pack on the board. Do we just get immune enough that we just randomly survive with stuff?
Some clients want me to hunt people.
That worked pretty
instead of
well.
monsters.
See what damage the bow constrictor did there.
See why?
Bow constrictor did 3,600 damage. The Fang did 4,000. I mean, it's enchanted, so it makes sense. With obsidian, but pretty crazy. 20 slows, 14 slows. 18 rage gain. Did you only have one active item to Claymore? Went off 5 times. I think it went off 5 times. We were immune all 5 times or something. Yeah, I get interesting board going on, huh? Else tools. I feel like arson dudes get some damage. Get a tool. We don't really have money. What's hasting on the board? Just this, right? Haste 2 items for 4 seconds, or haste 2 items for 5 seconds. Epic. Sells friend items. You get like a bat. I don't know what the bat gets upgraded, but this his hyper focus only works if it includes passive items, right? So it wouldn't really help us. So to go with this guy, gives double crit damage. Seems pretty good.
The dunes are
Right, foreboding winds. The clockwork blades would be like okay as well. Get like 4% CDR across the board, right? What we really need at this point, assuming it's even a Karnok skill, is like slow and steady. When you slow, your weapons gain damage. Foreboding winds. Clockwork blades. That's like second best.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
I don't think we need this upgrade. Battle axe, kind of crazy, but a diamond, but still don't need it.
And the hunt goes this way.
Upgrade an item, sure. I don't even know how these upgrades do, but all 3 items. Still an item for a longer duration. It's like okay, but more rage. More rage. Or more damage gain, not more rage. We do this.
Temper,
right?
sharpen, reinforce.
More rage gain equals we have lifesteal and we haste more items. This was enchant. So this, get what? Probably nothing that good. Get a slow item, sure. Suppose from multicast if your enemy has a friend. Like okay. Only has 3 ammo. I don't think we really use this, but you know. 5.8, 2.9, 2.8. We have some pretty low cooldown items, huh? Considering this bow constrictor gets like charged a bunch from slow. Got some low cooldown items then. The ghillie suit can kind of just cheese enemies, right? To get like randomly immune to damage 6 times. If the 6 times land at the right time,
like to face my prey. If the creature takes
should be fine. We have a 850 more health than him. Okay, he's doing like poison, heal stuff. What if we just have enough lifesteal to survive his poison and burn stuff got going on? We enraged before him.
You should sell your
Okay, we just kind of went immune for like the majority of his battle. How many times we slowed? 8, 15, so 23 slows, like 6,000 damage between these two. I think it's mostly here for utility, so makes sense it only did 270 damage. This thing hasted twice, like okay. We only got to enrage once that battle. Go small items, hopefully get a beast tooth, right? Night vision, slow adjacent items when adjacent item is slow at hasten item. Like cool. We're already hasting a bunch from this, right? We have reasons for slow, like, sure, this goes off when we slow, right? I'd rather just be slowing the enemy. Like, slowing myself, I don't have much of a payoff for that, so slow one of your weapons slowly gets damage. This would be cool if it was like gold or diamond and slowed like multiple weapons or something, or it's got like more damage scaling. I don't know what it gets, but 15 raid. This is like overkill the second part because we just get 100% rage easily. So I think I like the board setup for now. So let's move on.
Window shoppers.
Property items, Val pack. Just go small items. Get Beast
If you
Tooth,
have to
Bat.
ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh, where's Beast Tooth and Bat? Slow 2 items when this is slowed. Reload it. We no way to slow it right now.
Oh, I understand.
Ultron, don't really need his skills. Charge a shield item, it's like okay. We need a tool, charge a reload adjacent item. We don't have the tools, we have no ammo items. Go Dualtron for the extra gold, I guess. He also has like some decently sized stuff to sell, like his the Z sword and his Dualtron, right? Mean the damage. Mean the damage. Mean again, I think. Oh, we just have like a cheesy build. We just get like a mean damage, get some lifesteal. It's kind of overkill in the sense of like, if you're mean damage, why do you really need the lifesteal? But
Deal with such getting closer to the answers.
12 skills, sure. Slow your everything crit, not really necessary. Slow an item. Do we have any tools? We do not, right? It's temporal strike, sure, right? Charge a weapon. So charge our 3 weapons a bit.
A journey of
Bat, please.
to reach
Like more slow would be great. Bat upgrade, nice.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Slow 3 items. We need to like increase the slow on this maybe. Increase the slow on this even could be pretty good. Need like a curio. I don't think this thing goes back on the board. Right? Even though it's like restorative enchanted, right? Go JJ, prepare to be disappointed.
Profit 10.
Take 30% when you rage destroy this wood fight. Pocket knife, don't need it. Tranquilizer dart, don't need it. Don't need any of this really.
I got better goods.
Level 13, Karnok. Let's do this.
The forest's untaken.
We went from like 0 and 5 to 5 and 6 or something.
Do this.
If we go 6 and 6 or better. We have like 800 health on him. He's a lot of regen. Why'd you have so much regen? He's doing a bunch of burn, bunch of healing. He's reloading stuff with his bandolier, I think. Yeah, we're just life stealing too much, huh? Life stealing and slowing a bunch. I guess entire board is slowed pretty much.
Okay.
5,000 damage in our boa constrictor, 5,000 damage in our fang, even 1,000 damage in the bat. We really just need the slow and steady at this point if we can get it.
Come with no
Tooth, please.
leave with
Waystones is cool if we could like visit Backpack or Curio, but
You're listening to your needs.
the Curio immediately too.
Life
Oh,
is
the
risk
legendary get a enchant
is
one.
not always a gift.
Beard Diffuser, don't think we need that, but okay. Take it and sell it, I guess. Yeah, right. Like cool. Doesn't really make sense for what we're doing. Morgulov. We have a non Karnok item, the Fang, right? So here, let's go Morgulov.
My body
Get his check all trades.
but I remain.
Be pretty
I
cool.
will never consent.
Got like 100% crit chance across the board in like no time.
The bazaar has changed.
We'd really love like the finesse item that like get like damage equal to your crit chance kind of thing. But
38 years, 20 planets, thousands of kills.
CDR or something? Cinders,
Still learning.
Maybe get a fire enchant on this bow constrictor. Cinders could stick around now. We're like all silver and diamond items, so going gold items doesn't make a lot of sense. Go gumballs, sure. More damage, more health, more crit. Parkin? Look for a free item, sure.
The dunes? Where shall we
What is this?
start?
Beast Call, Haste Adjacent Friends? Nah. Even Fire Enchant doesn't really matter. Not any of that. Star Chart for docks? No. 16 gold's like okay, but I want to get like something on the board maybe. Clockwork Boys, that's good enough I feel like. Probably silver, which kind of stinks. Wish it was gold or diamond, but sure, 2% CDR, I don't mind it. Maybe the yellow gumball for now. This went to 5.6, this went to 2. Oh, it was 2.8. This went to 2.8.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Is he level ahead of us? He's like the same level range as Arms Dealer. You're both level 15. He's just the Arms Dealer, so he's a few hundred more health. We have Lifesteal and a bunch of immunity. Go immune again?
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Sometimes I can't control it.
What was he doing? He had a Deadly Anaconda. Anaconda seems nuts. And a Honey Badger, Turbo Karst. So he did 29 haste with this thing. And he has a Diamond Beast Tooth. If we had a Diamond Beast Tooth, I think we would have won. Honestly. Like our Fang and our Bow Constrictor would have went nuts, right? We got like 24 souls between this. Probably not that much. Considering we're slow build, but he went 6 and 7. It's like a decent turnaround from 0-5, but hoping to get 10 wins there. Just thinking if I should continue streaming or not. I think we'll play one more round. Right? See if we can go 2 for 4 on the 10 wins. Oh, Jungle Rose, I hate GG. Chef's hat. Okay. At least we get a food item. 50 max health day 1, sure.
Welcome
Yeah, shotgun here or something.
What can I get
Here,
you?
Hunting Hawk. Both work pretty well together, right? Heals against shield. When you rage, heal equal this time shield. So if we had a bunch of healing going on, that'd be good.
Right you,
Reroll, get another medium item like Battle Axe. Battle Axe isn't so bad. I think we take the Waystones though. Waystones day 1. Well, we can make it work this time. We really want to see like Valpak and Curio early. Especially Valpak, right? Let's sell this. Yes. Go Fang Dinglet. He's got like weapon stuff for us.
The client overpaid for that one.
Fang's fine.
Change.
Small items like there's like small friend here, small silver friend. Fine. Because we want small friends for beer here. This is the board as of right now. Like okay. Thing has some crit chance. We have like no scaling. Well, when this enrages, it gets a bunch of poison, but not really that much scaling. So Toxic Beast Tooth. Beast Tooth is just good in general. The 10 poison when you rage is like okay, but I don't think we're taking Hunting Knife. Let's go the Beast Tooth, sure. Go Beast Tooth over like this Black Mamba, right? Just like use these two. Or like proc it off of these two. They both go off pretty fast. They'll also be getting hasted by this, right? Sometimes. Go weapons, go random medium item, random skill. If we could go random medium item. Wild boar, don't really need them. Alright. We need to start going to vendors for this, but it's mostly just like Expedition, Curio, Valpak. Those are the tough ones. Isla's very easy. I'm gonna definitely go to Isla's, so I need to rush that.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
You do see these tusks, right?
Just got a fixer up on the board. I think we beat this. Alright, this matchbox is deadly, but other than that, it's not much of a threat. Let's get enraged here, then we get a bunch of damage.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you. All things in moderation.
Pocket knife's pretty good here, right?
And business.
We have no like heal items, so go pocket knife. Tell this boar, I think. We're not doing shield things, so reroll. Get some small items from the board. Dual Reaver. When you haste, this gains crit chance. It has double damage equal to its crit chance. Okay, this seems nutty. Like if you get this early, which we forgot possibly to get day 2. Haste your largest item, so rope goes well with it, huh? I would haste this, and then maybe we like sell the. This also haste, so sell these 3. Buy the rope and the reaver here.
Profit is profit, according to business and then value.
Do this maybe? Like this in. And then later on we put both of these in. For now. Probably like the hunting hawk or the spear. Right? Spear won't have crit chance due to its no friends on the board, so hunting hawk goes in when it expands. I could sell the spear even. Spear doesn't really make a lot of sense in this board, so
Not too big.
sure, let's move on.
Small. Perfect.
Furry. Fine. Got the hawk for the friend. Wasn't the left-handed or right-handed like 20 damage to bronze? Am I wrong? Coda Thief, essentially Aetherite. Aetherite might be dead. Like this will get to like 65 times 2 damage. It gets hasted, so it gets some crit chance and some damage as well. Like, okay. We just go with the sure thing and the Coda Thief.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy I didn't go against Aetherite. We went to half health against Coda Thief. Kind of shows the best board right now. Sharpening Stone probably goes on this thing. Reaver, right? Tower Spotter, sure.
Many monsters do.
The hawk on the board, right? Sharpening Stone, this thing most likely today. Go small weapon or apparel. Go JJ. Go JJ, sure.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Honey Badger. This is like hasting for our Reaver, so it makes more sense than Honey Badger for now. Hawk upgrade. Sure.
Do you have to leave already?
This thing will give like good crit chance to the Reaver eventually. And I give it 30 more damage because it's got crit chance, right? Bear claws, if they were silver, I think I'd put them in over the fangs. We want like these two getting the damage slash rocking the rage effect. Maybe this thing does multicast, so it actually kind of goes off quicker than this in a sense. We could also put this pocket knife in over the fang. Right, it goes off 1 second slower. It keeps giving crit chance to the Reaver. That's pretty good, right? Because this thing scales its damage off its crit chance. This thing getting excessive amount of crit chance is fine. Hopefully this thing gets like over 100 in the middle of the battle, and then we just enrage and
If you wake up
right, like one shot him real quick.
What happens next is on you.
Got a spear, a honey badger, silver steak. It's like decently sized.
Fought gigabears that hit softer.
We didn't even have to get enraged there.
Impressive.
Just hit him for like 100 times 2 or something. 450 damage on the thing. Pretty lucky to get silver day 2, right? Silvers aren't common on day 2, so.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
Silver
highly
steak,
concentrated.
like okay. Day 3 might even be too late for it. Rope upgrade. Sure.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Non-weapon. Do we have any tools? Non-weapons? Like 2 tool non-weapons? Don't really have a reason for burn though. Go get an item, I guess. Okay. Chocolate bar. I was hoping for at least some gold. Go dabbling apprentice, sure.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Did we get? This is okay, right? It's a possibility we pivot into some ammo stuff, right? Heal and regen, don't really need it. A random skill? Random medium even? At least this like gets us some money, worst case scenario. Random skill could be just a brick.
It might still be growing.
Upgrade bronze, upgrade this thing. Both are okay. Right now, like, what's going on the board? Like, Fang, or this thing. We need to get something in the next shop, right?
We refurbish. They don't make these like they
Otherwise,
used to.
you could be using this beast tooth over the pocket knife in the long term. Go medium items, just put something on the board.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All
When you haste, this gains
in
damage and
moderation.
crit. So this spear's back. It would have 25% crit with our one friend. Like, okay. This kind of fits the theme a little bit. It's like a benefit from hasting. It just has a long cooldown, right? Like 9 seconds is forever. It doesn't charge or anything. I'd rather just have something hasting, right? Like this hastes with the crits, so. And it hastes like 4 items, right? Yeah, so. It'd be a bunch of haste procs for our Reaver. Sure.
Oh, I think you're really
Reroll, get rid of buy something like the Hawk, maybe. Stretch pants. I think the board positioning makes sense, right? We want this scaling this thing's crit, this thing getting damage along with this thing. Want the pocket knife or the hunting hawk getting the damage from the tooth? I think it really matters. They have the same cooldown, right? Yeah, let's go. We're just all into this Reaver thing. It's gonna gain a bunch of crit. Get hasted a couple times. He has a rice that's not heated. I feel like we should win this then.
Oh, in the kitchen.
What crit chance was this up to? 90%? Okay, 3-0 so far, pretty good. Upgrade either of these. It's pretty good.
If I don't have what you need,
Waystones upgrade and Hunting Hawk upgrade. Sure.
just toss that on my back. and
Waystones
I'll try
upgrades are really necessary. Like, fine, right?
Oh,
I guess you put it on the board eventually if we quest it. And, yeah. It'll get better loot items as well, I imagine. We, get to see a Val pack. Go here, get a weapon. Okay, this is more gold than if we went to 4 gold, so pretty cool.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
How about the Kenai, right? We're like all in on crit at this point. This would give like 8% crit and 8 damage to their Dual Reaver. Clockwork Blades is like probably second best thing. Perhaps Merchant Souls, sure. That's poison items, that's friend items. Go poison items, so for some chance.
Some of my poisons are painless.
Don't think we need any of this, really.
Do not sell well.
Alright, the reroll is just too expensive. We could sell a couple things. Reroll, then we can't really afford much. So, like, is that like cannon reroll, and then like be willing to sell like Clockwork Blades? Then you can only afford like a silver small or like a bronze medium. Kind of meh. Move on. We can't afford this really. We sell something, then we have to sell like something on the board to get like a toxic Dual Reaver. So I think the main thing I wanted to get toxic. So.
What will I become when I am?
When you enrage, reroll 2 items. Maybe we just reroll. This is like okay. We need reasons for haste, but 1 blow half to get it is kind of lame. Flanking criticals. It's okay. Falling a little bit, right?
I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Worrywart. Sell the Clockwork Blades. Sure. That's level 5 over, so I imagine we win, right? Your soul items have their cooldown reduced by 5%. This just seems like a good skill in general, right? It's kind of like the toxic fuel from the one enemy, right? In the sense like, if you're just being slowed, this is very helpful, so. Like the other one's very good if you're being poisoned. Okay. We actually haven't visited an island yet. That's surprising. Level 5. 2 win. Karnok. Go. We need some more haste, maybe, on this board. We're hasting a little bit with the rope, and a little bit with the spear, and a little bit with the hawk, but these two aren't hasting at all. Got the silver stake on board. When he gets enraged, he's gonna hit us with this, right? Yeah, we're fine now.
Let creature control. Not if I can help it.
Did he almost enrage twice? No, this thing just went off a normal time. He didn't range once actually. Crash Nightmare.
Yes,
Get this guy's augmented weaponry, please.
Is there a problem with that? you're so
Nice.
tough, let's hear your
85% crit chance, 200 times 2 damage. Augmented weaponry? The defenses,
Feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
We'll hold on to cinders in case we have fire enchant.
Good food feeds body food. Literally makes you
Pretty duelist has like an okay skill for us. First time ever, we can get like augmented defenses, get augmented weaponry. We just go him.
What's that, Mr.
Augmented defenses upgrade would be kind of funny. It's not really what I'm looking for. Augmented weaponry, please. 1 out of 8 chance. The ticket would be okay as well. We get to go on it tomorrow, right? Pepper spray, okay. There's no real reason for slow right now. We were doing the build similar to the last build. I think it'd be pretty good, but sharpening stone, sure. Silver, sure. Curio can get a loot item, I think, off of this thing. Plus it just has like other things we could use.
Landfill. I see buried treasure.
Alright, this is what do you say, get the loot item? Sure, that's cool.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Upgrade the Fang, don't really care about it. I don't think it's going back on the board, so. Get some damage buffs on these things, maybe? Haste edition items. So this will haste like 1 second longer if we buy and sell this, right?
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Anything else hasting on board? This is hasting, but this is hasting for a long duration already. This is hasting for everything. Rope just has a longer, shorter cooldown. We're probably replacing the spear, so. Sure, more haste on this.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We're going all in on this Dual Reaver, I guess.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Karnok, level 6. Get a loot item, so make sure we have room for that. We have like no shield items, so no reason to sell any smalls for augmented defenses, right?
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is
We just got arms dealer, but we still have slightly more health. Again, oh. We froze his Fang. I think it's pretty important to his build too.
Chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
He's up to 66% crit chance. We're gonna get rid of the spear, I feel like. Actually hasted 4 times. It critted once. 26% chance. Bit lucky. Oh, Valpack, who aims to sell for more. Pretty cool. Plus, I mean, he could just have stuff in general for us, so.
Can I help you find everything?
Rather non-weapon, don't really do non-weapon stuff. It's like cool, but nah. Reach seems cooldowns reduced. For like more hasting stuff, we need to them charges 2 seconds when you burn, haste a friend. Do we need any of this? I don't think we do, huh?
Every hunt is a new lesson.
Shield lives a shield equal to for every tool you have. Poison, damage, or toxicity, because there's some poison items on character, so maybe we can somehow get some more poison than this thing. This journal's great.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Reload this. Put this in instead of like the spear. We put 1 small item in instead. Burn equal to the rage you've gained this fight. This seems crazy in certain scenarios, but grab this, get rid of spear, put in like pepper spray or fang for now. We're gonna crit a bunch, so
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
Waystones
fought
upgrade,
this.
sure. Can't afford it quite, but sell the cannon, sell the fang, I guess. No, sell spear, and then keep these for now.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We still haven't gotten to an Isla, which is surprising. We get a loot item that's gold every day. It's also worth +1, so fine. Go Zookeeper. He's got like button use a friend poison. When you poison, we gain damage, so pretty good.
Right up! I'll knock you
Let's see how much this thing gets reloaded. Reload immediately.
You have ruined the show!
Oh, we got it too. We only use one friend, but okay. This board's like okay. The pepper spray could save us potentially. Fill this entire board. Right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Could pivot into like some slow stuff with this pepper spray. Get like a boa constrictor or something. Right? Doing potion stuff looks like. Doesn't he just run out of ammo? He doesn't have like a recycling bin or anything, right?
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
A weird board. Like if you get rid of show globe, get a recycling bin or something. Get rid of like a potion, this Tizini dagger, get a recycling bin. And it's looking alright. AJ,
A friend. I mean, a customer.
beer's back. We have enough friends on board to make it so. Tool, food. We need like more, yeah, we need more, hasting. I think it seems like it's got potential. It doesn't seem like what we're doing right now, though. Does this make more sense than the adrenaline shot? They have to use 30 items in 6 seconds. Which is possible, right? Like later on, they will do that. Probably, so. Grab this for now, it's on sale. Sure. Gold skills, let's go gold skills, sure. There's a burn item. Haste tool. Let's go this. Use a little bit of tools, right? This and this. Blow them a bunch.
Thank you.
Mr. Moo? That's interesting. Ooh, insect wing on the Reaver, right? Pretty cool. Got a gold insect wing off our waystones.
The thieves guild steals things. Let's start with your life.
What's this thing again? Actually, 2 weapons or items with plus 50% crit chance. If we get this skill, we could think about going like 2 weapons with this Reaver. Right? Air rounds. That's what you most likely get out this guy, but I think Corsair destroys this, right? We scale a little slow. He just slows us a bunch. There's no way we kill him twice with his Reaper thing, so.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Chili pepper! You'll taste me again!
Charcoal, okay. Go non-weapons. Seems fine. Get like a rope or something. Do again. You haste, gain 5 rage. Rage 20 start flying. Your flying items cooldown is reduced. Does this make more sense than these two? They're not hasting. Everything else is like has to do with haste, kinda. I think so.
Your aura guided me what you needed.
War paint. War paint's cool, but I think we need it. Got like enough rage gain with this, right? This is hasting. This is hasting. I think you just need more haste on the board. It's like okay, but I prefer like a small item to haste at this point. Even this is just like okay. This thing's already scaling damage. We need more haste. Oh, this helps though.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Gold tier item, sure. That's okay. Don't think it goes on the board, but
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get
I
dirty.
could just grab this for money, but I want to get something from the board. Pickle sponsor is kind of goofy. Sell something. Loop is okay. Get some economy going, right? Sell these cinders, sell the extract at this point. I guess extract would have helped earlier, because this is technically toxic. It just only goes off once, really. Like, whatever. We still haven't visited Iowa? That's crazy. Is this thing glitched? I feel like we must have visited Iowa. Like, I'm mostly, like, half weapons at this point, so I think I would have visited Iowa if I saw her. Get like a shield enchant on this Reaver thing with our augmented defenses would be pretty good.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
So we're like a flying crit build pretty much, right? Flying crit and haste. Getting raged here. We're probably killed him here.
This noisy city.
Okay, 7-0 so far. See if we can get the second diamond victory in our first day. At least got a silver victory here, so that's cool. Go here. It honestly isn't that great for like a unique encounter. Maybe like didn't rage last longer makes sense because we're not really in a rage build. We don't have to rage multiple times, right? And raging lasts longer is fine. JJ, go JJ. Hope we really need this dual Reaver upgrade, right?
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Friend. Ratios further in. Nope. Weapons gain damage. Just maybe we can go in over the Beast Tooth. I don't know. I think our fort's fine for now. Go this guy. He's got like vehicle stuff. Not really reason for vehicle stuff. So just go this guy for his feather. For his when you haste a weapon gains damage. It's pretty good for us, I think. Yeah, his feather or either of his skills are pretty good. Keenan would be pretty speedier.
Is this all I am?
Yeah, that's fine too. We're like a haste build, so makes sense to me. Go Curio. Get like a slow haste increase on this. Even like a haste increase on this. I don't know. We just go get an item, sure. Curio's like, meh.
Bazaar is a good teacher.
Oh, heal enchant or poison enchant on this thing? Poison enchant's not bad. We have the, toxicity, right? This thing scales a bit, so it'll scale to poison as well. Those property items probably just go like 10 damage. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if property items Karnok really has we would care about. The property? No. Really extract into our Reaver here. Medkit doesn't really help. Let's go like 10 damage, sure. Got lots of money, so. Think about putting the steel bramble in at some point. Don't think we need to at this point though. Got the Hunter's Journal just stacking up value and stash. Pretty cool. Keep getting this Hunter's Journal like every run. Makes sense, it's like a bronze small starting item, so. The large items, this is multicasting. Multicasting twice because the bunker as well. We just poison them down maybe? Yeah, we're fine, huh? Karnok seems pretty nutty so far, but I also had 2 bad runs with him, so okay. This guy might get nerfed within a day or 2, you never know. Improve your weapons. Sure.
All original parts.
One most weapon gets crit. The crit's pretty good on it. What does the upgrade do? Reduce your cooldown. When you haste, it gains more crit. Getting the thing crit is great, but we just gotta upgrade this thing, right? I think silver, it's pretty hard to get upgrade after that. Your items should include this and this, right?
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery.
There's... You ever go like one weapon with this thing? This thing give 20% crit chance to this. Really, I mean, this is doing more. It's like 60 damage buff, this is like 20 damage buff. A little bit crit chance front load. This is cool, but nah. The ghillie suit's back. Not really slowing enough for this thing, I think. This makes sense next to the Reaver, the bottom part, but not slowing it. We're not using tools, right? We're not using mesh tools at least. It's like okay. I kind of like these two together though. Just like make things flying. Flying aim cooldowns are reduced. When you haste, gain rage, so we haste a bunch from this thing and this thing, so. Foundation Revenant, non-cooldown items, are more output, which is like this only, so go Puerto Rico Captain, I guess.
The tyrant kings and
Got like full arsenal for us, right? We got a tool and a weapon. I don't think we have a vehicle, right? Not a vehicle. No full arsenal, dang. Did we ever go, Captain's Wheel? Captain's Wheel over, like... Over what? Over, like, these two, maybe? These adjacent items, it go off pretty fast. We don't really need the haste from this so much. Right, because this would perma-haste by itself. Get rid of like the pocket knife. It's like scaling crit on this thing a little bit. I don't know. Kind of like our current board, honestly. 0.3-second cooldown reduction on this. Nice. You're getting gold insect wings. Pretty cool. Sell skills, medium items. Let's go medium items. I don't know what this thing's upgrade does. I'd be curious to figure it out. Mask, bear mask. Boa constrictor is cute, but nah.
This world has strange folk, strange ways.
What's this right one? When you reach for your items, start flying and charge your flying items. 1 second. I think I've seen this before, right? Non-weapons. Okay. This is cool. Makes sense what we're doing.
Bows and knives work for most game. Let's see you hunt a trash.
Get the Reaver here. Reaver. Nope. Got the Riddick Claymore here. Haste or slow gains damage. Like, okay. We just move on.
Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else.
So hopefully we just enrage, charge all our items, everything starts flying. We get a bunch of crit and cooldown reduction because of these two things, right? The hawk and the sigil. Go and boost his saucer stuff. He's not destroying any of our stuff, I think. Oh, he's destroying a little bit with the secret probe, but that's it.
Are you open to feedback
What?
on your design?
Dang, this thing was about to go off and destroy him. Yeah, didn't get the diamond victory. We're 8-1 so far. Still pretty good. Small, medium, buys large. Got another insect wing. Go all in on this Reaper, I guess. Get some small, medium items.
Price? Don't care.
This like makes sense, but it's only silver. I don't really care for it. What's your other end? 1 second. That's a lot of charging for 5 second small. It does have ammo, so it makes sense. Get a feather. Extract, scrap. Okay. Still need gunpowder, so just go extract, sure. Red cooldown reduction. Yeah, it's like when you haste gain crit chance. That's pretty great. Right? Stack acceleration. Use a friend, gain regen. It's like not worthless for us, maybe, but close to it. Stack acceleration, please, though.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature?
Dang.
Yes.
Ace 3 ends when you Jason and burn charge this. We don't do any burn. Otherwise this would be pretty good on our board, right? Does this still make more sense than the pocket knife? This thing scales crit, but this thing's bronze. I mean, I just do this, right? Get like a burn enchant on this hawk, maybe. Pretty good. Skill upgrade seems fine.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Poison force, sure.
Finally.
Crap, don't need it, but okay. Your burn items. I have no burn items, so go Pygmalion. I don't know what we want from Pygmalion, but maybe there's something here. Globe is okay. None of this haste, right? All the scrap. All this pepper spray. And then grab this globe, I guess. 100 more max health per day is okay. We don't win the next day or two. Well, next 2 days minimum, but Lion's Cane's kind of like a bad globe, so I don't think we're buying it. Okay, we're creating 1 loot item, so we're good to go.
I will try to be gentle.
This item I picked up, the 6-second cooldown triple haste one, pretty cool, but at the same time it's just weird because yeah, like we have no burning charging it. He's got ghillie suit going on with a boa constrictor. He's doing what we were doing last run. Yeah, it's a pretty good combo, huh? Got toxic trinet, pretty good there. 1500 damage, 3600 damage as boa constrictor. Hopefully we win the next 2 days. like 10 too.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Well, when you enrage, haste your friends. Not really a friend build, even though we are a bit of a haste build.
Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Valpack, it's like better JJ, I guess.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
This makes more sense than this mantis thing, the elementis maybe. Maybe. Slowing your adjacent items is kind of lame, but you get a bunch of haste procs from this. I don't know. It makes more sense than like this beast tooth at this point. Not really. The Hunter's Journal upgrade, sure.
The more you buy, the
On
more
sale,
you
sure.
save. It's just math.
Go Infernal Dreadnought if you like the burn when you the large items stuff kill. Yeah. Imagine we beat this guy, right? Rose is most important item. That's pretty good.
There in the outlands.
Get the skill? Okay. Skill upgrade, got stuff to sell for it, so sure.
I was teaching enlightenment.
When you poison, your
long
items do more
before the
damage.
Sphinxians
Sure.
arrived. Original and best.
Well, I think we just want to go poison, scaling, sure.
That's what I'm afraid of.
What's this thing get when it gets flying cooldown reduction more? But this is just like cooldown reduction and more crit chance scaling. Sure. Go all in the Reaver, I guess. Small items. Get like a beast tooth or rope upgrade, sure.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We ever do this over like beast tooth, like increase the cooldown of all items except like our Reaver? I think this thing's kind of underwhelming. It's like kind of like a fort. Except it doesn't affect your one item. And then it's small. So in that sense it seems pretty strong, but get rid of like this beast tooth, put in this trail markers, and then move the rope over, and just like don't CDR would increase our Reaver. Seems okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Like interesting to try it out. I assume by all items it has to be like all enemy items as well, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. I see you have new followers. Yeah, kinda. I think of like the 10 followers I've gained in the last couple days, like 8 or 9 of them are bots. If you can kind of tell from the messages above, just like a random bot. Yeah, it's not real followers though. Yeah, bot followers, yeah. That stinks. No reason to sell this gunpowder, right? Go.
I've been tracking you across the outlands.
Kind of interesting. We have like
Your scent is
a perma-hasted Reaver here that's diamond, and we're just increasing all item cooldowns. It's gonna have pretty long cooldowns as items. Hopefully it doesn't get sold enough for this femur to go off. If femur went off, do we kill him in time? Not quite, huh?
I am seeking gold in a
Dang.
world of lead.
8 no to 8 and 3. Dang. Great. Oh, just go like I go golden XP, right? Need the gold. And nothing really that good to enchant here, so. When you rage, charge your weapons 1 second. Like okay.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
The sigil thing. Recovery. Yeah. Sigil, please. This is like okay. This is also okay.
Suppose you'll go buy a weapon. Sale.
Walker
no
sigil.
sale. I want what's right for you.
Stretch pants. Teach me how this game works. Each item just has like a cooldown. You can see on the thing it says 4.3 here. Every like time that goes off, like that like basically it just charges at that pace, right? Watching and now all the time I still know what's happening. Yeah, so like 4.3 second cooldown. So this thing goes off every 4.3 seconds, right? In the combat you get to see in a second, like this basically like the bar raises like up like this. And like when it reaches the top the item goes off, right? And each item just has like special effect. So for example, this you'll 71 damage. When you haste, this gains crit chance and it has damage equal to its crit chance. So crit chance is just like double damage. Haste is like double speed. And then like what I'm doing right here is I got this, and I just got stuff hasting it, so it gets crit chance, and it gets damage based on its crit chance. That's what I'm doing in this run at least. Like everything starts flying and gets crit chance and cooldown reduction. Like look at this. When you haste, gain rage. When you rage, 2 items start flying, your flying item cooldowns are reduced. The point of this is just to like, we start hasting, which benefits this, and then we start flying, right? And then flying items cooldowns are reduced as well. The rage thing you see from this is something specific to Karnok. It's like a new thing with him. So, go this. Go the Void Colossus, I guess. I think we should beat them. Increase his cooldowns a bit with the trail markers thing here. Don't destroy our Reaver, please. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, but that's basically what's happening. It's just like, items are just going off and we're like beating them up. Or like healing and shielding, and there's only a few things you can really do with items, but... Incoming next page, go haste slow cooldown, sure. Nice. So this is like a small fort, essentially. Plus 30% max health, but you're below 50% max health. Additions have their cooldowns reduced by half. Huh. Could like put this in over like the mantis and the thing maybe? I think we go below half and this thing has like a 2-second cooldown. And we increase the cooldown of enemy items a lot. Problem is we were just very susceptible to getting like, one-shotted here. We do that. Yeah. It's like cute, but I think it takes up too much space for what it does for us.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Ace. This is okay, right? Weapons gain 9 damage. You don't have aquatic items for this, right? No, so just... It's cool. I haven't seen this on this item yet on Karnok, but I think we should go this.
This junk is slowing me down.
I think 9 damage is okay. A loot item, sure. Cinders doesn't really help. Alright. Might be dead here. We got Hunter's Journal 7 for 31 gold. Kinda just holding on to that.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Did my explanation help at all? Or like, are you still confused? It's doing something similar to us, just like hasting. Getting some benefit from haste, looks like. Just fire your dragon will just go nuts.
You fall
We
like
got
a boulder.
beat.
I
We'll see.
flow like the wind.
From 8-0 to 8-4. It's getting late, so I think I'm gonna end stream here with this run. I can't believe I went from 8-0 to 8-4. I guess this Reaver, you probably need to pivot from it. Like, not quite good enough, probably, without like, some really good skill support. Yeah, this is the way I'm gonna end stream. I'll probably play off stream, but yeah, I'm gonna end the stream for now. Are you excited for tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. I assume you're talking about Slay Spire 2, right? Yeah, probably more excited for that. More excited for that than I am for this, but this is pretty cool too. New hero. The Karnok. How many runs have been ended by my ghost? I've ended 4 runs with my ghost already. That's pretty crazy. So I'll catch you guys later. I'm heading out for the night. You're gonna be online later? Yeah, I'll be online for a bit. You can message me. I'll end the stream here, so good night everybody. I'm gonna raid someone, I think. Let's raid Gracie maybe. Yeah, let's sure. Raiding means you're just gonna join another channel, by the way. Like I'm sending the viewers from here to another channel. I'll catch you later. Have a good one, everybody.
All the jobs? Is there 5 jobs? You'd really only need 75. Oh, hey.